Hey everybody, this is Crazy with Crazy Gaming. I see we have somebody on the channel. Can you let me know if you can hear me okay? Hello? Can you hear me all right? Testing. There's somebody. I guess we'll get going.
Low carbohydrates. Alert. Malnutrition detected. Sleep deprivation warning.
We are out of food. That's the reason we have
Alert.
food growing. Where are we at? 78.33%. Now, so they did do some things to the game that makes it so we can no longer sleep when we're in hunger mode. It used to be if you were in extreme hunger mode, you could sleep. That's not happening anymore.
Water. Refilled.
Never flashed on, no. So I'm in extreme hunger mode, so I'm going to go ahead and try and sleep, and this is what it tells me: you don't have enough food to sleep so many hours, so we can't sleep at all. It used to be if you were in extreme hunger mode, you could sleep for hours, longer than you could if you were trying to sleep when you were in hunger mode and before the heavy hunger mode started. But now, evidently, they've changed that, and so you can't do that no more. So I can't sleep until I eat. What was it? It was dark outside, right? It's like 8 something, I think it said. Well, I don't want to go out that way. Let's go back this way.
Equalizing pressure.
Nope, it's not. It's daylight. We still can't go anywhere because we need to see what our oxygen looks like. Oxygen's fine. Everything's fine. We just need food. How's our charge doing? 531 watts, kilowatts. And 48.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
%. We've got a ways till we're going to be able to reap the benefits from that thing. Look at our tech tree. Where are we at? Oh, we have one in the botany. Looks like we used all those. We need the science bench.
Botany. Technology access level increased.
We need another point and we'll have the greenhouse. But we can make the bench. We have a space for the bench? I don't think we do. Yeah, we do. Botany workbench. Like we have everything we need. Why is it way up in the air? What the heck is going on here? But now all we need is a point, which we'll get when we harvest that stuff right now, and we'll be able to make the greenhouse. Composting. So get that up and running, and we'll be rolling. We got that unlocked, so we definitely want to get this going. After that, the automatic fertilizer extraction. And there's the big plant crate. And the large dome, even. Everything in here has been unlocked, so we'll be able to use it all. That's going to be real nice. As soon as our stuff finishes growing. Hey, David. We're kind of stuck. David, we're waiting to get some food because we can't sleep or do anything until we get some food. Obviously, we're in heavy hunger and we're taking damage. How many of the... Throw that up there. So, but we did get the science bench done. We have that unlocked. We got a point. And so we unlocked the botany workbench. Then also we have 2 points here, but we can't use any of them. We've unlocked all this stuff. But we've already done everything all the way up to and including the battery, and the last two in here are this. So we can't use these points. They're going to build up over time. There's nothing we can do with them. We also are waiting for these to be finished. I've already unlocked the kilopower from whenever that gets released. We don't have anything in materials, but we do want to get. There's something on here we wanted to do. Oh, the small crusher. So when we get a point, we'll able to unlock the small crusher. And then the big crusher because it's unlocked. And once we get the big crusher done, we can do the hanger. This doesn't work. That's not working. We can get to the social rooms because the social rooms are holding us up. Is there something else we need to do? We need the social rooms unlocked for. I can't remember what it is. We have the heavy rover. We have blowtorch 3. Oh, I know what it is. I want the suit. And I have to unlock this before it'll let me do this. So I need 2 more points in mechanics. Which means we really need to be drilling. I'm trying to wait and get these done until these are finished. It's taking a while. We probably should go do some drilling while we're waiting.
Equalizer pressure.
Let's take the ATV. Maybe. Yeah, it's at 100%. Where do we want to go harvest rocks at? Closest place is out there. Oh, there's some down here. Whoop, can't slow down. I know what it is. We don't really want these big rocks. They will not level us as quick. We want the small rocks. I think we did all the ones that were around here. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I got plenty of med packs, so I'll be fine. There might be some small ones over here. Time is it? 11:45. We got some time. So we'll mine as many of these small ones as we can, get a couple of points. Ah, this is not one. Probably isn't one either. I guess this one has more than one in it. Move out here. Some of these ones over here look a little better. There's a whole little pack of them right here. That's some good. Look at these up here. Like aluminum. Oh, maybe not. Silicone. You just gotta keep hitting these rocks, man. I need those points. Lots of silicone over here.
point for technological advancement.
There's one of them. We're going to have lots of silicone. Hey, was there another one over here? Nope, it looks like there's some down there. Hopefully our food is going to be, our potatoes are going to be gone when we get back. Hey, Jake. And this is Occupy Mars. I thought you knew what this game was, Jake. I thought you watched it before. Excuse me for a minute. Just testing out my, it looks like it's working. All right, let's get back. All right, so 1647, it should be all right. A few more. Getting low on water though. Our inventory look like? Oof, lots of aluminum. I don't believe any of these ones were the rocks we're looking for. This one might be. Yep. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I've been playing the game for quite a while, since way back in the alpha. Plus, I'm a supporter, so my name's in the credits somewhere. I never really paid attention to look, but yeah, you know, we play this. I play this game. Me and Tex and a couple other people play the game on hardcore, and we do challenges in the hardcore, like when we land in the capsule. We don't take anything from the capsule except for the seating tool, which you can't make until after you've built certain things. And so, let's get back. So it makes the game a lot more difficult. But we do challenges like that the fact that we don't take anything from the capsule, because there's tools and everything you need there to get started in the game, and we don't. And then we have another Ironman challenge, is what we call it, where you don't take anything from the capsule, and you have to find all the seeds before you can um, use any of the tablets that you find. The tablets in this game provide you with the blueprints you need to make stuff. And so it makes it pretty difficult. Because in the beginning, when we start off, we have to basically run around on foot and grab little rocks off the ground until we get enough materials to build a drill. Because without a drill, you can't really do much in this game at all. I really thought you knew about all this. I've seen you in the. I don't know about other planets yet, and I don't know if that's going to be in the future or not. I know that there's things that you get. I mean, they have. I have the ability to build one now. It's called a jetpack with wings. It's called a jetpack, but it has wings, and so you can fly with it. Although it can be dangerous and deadly. Like, say, for instance, crashing or running out of fuel when you're flying and you drop to the ground, that'll kill you. That kind of stuff. But then I have a rover that I built in the last episode, so I mean, there's ground equipment, and the rover's self-contained. You can actually sleep in the rover.
Oxygen 75%.
There's the rover right there. And later on, when I add things to it. I'll be able to use it for mining and stuff. I can drill from inside the cab. I'm clotheslining myself.
Warning.
If it's going to let me go through here or not. And I think it will. Yeah. Where are we at here? We're almost in the red in the water. Where is the stupid word at? There it is. Plug this thing back in.
Dehydration detected.
Dehydration. Let's go get a drink real fast. We got a lot of stuff happening here, actually.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
So yeah, you can fly, like I said, the jetpack that you can build. I'll probably build that pretty quick. Let me see. Let me get some water real fast. Now I'm taking double damage.
Water refilled.
Water's good. The oxygen's alright. Battery's a little low. Let's see.
Suit power 50%.
Where are we at? Can you pick these up yet? Yes, we can. Let's check the last one to make sure it's fully grown as well. Yep. Alright. We're going to harvest all this stuff. I got to get this stuff out of my inventory, though. It's 700. That's a lot. We have a ton of silicone. We can make tons of cable or tons of other things. We can also utilize that to help level some things. So we'll do that shortly. Let's look at our inventory. Gotta repair the drill, obviously. All right, so let's pick all this stuff up. And get some food made and bring our hunger down so that we're up so that we can sleep finally. All right, so how many did we get out of that? Let's see. 2028. That's going to be 60, 80. I want to combine all those. I'm going to split this. When I do this, I want to check something real quick. How many more potatoes do I have? I don't have any more, so I can't. There's no. I'm not going to be able to get any more seeds in the game. I got all the seeds that are available in the game, and so once you hit, I think it's level, let's say 15 maybe, somewhere in there, all the seed canisters that you pick up from like abandoned bases and stuff disappear, and once they've disappeared, that's it. You can't get them anymore. They turn into rocks, actually. So every place that you go to an abandoned base that you are looking at stuff, what the heck's going on here? Oof. Here we go. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one down here. I'm going to split it. No, I don't remember. Does this help? Let's see. I can't remember. No seed bonus. Now that shows that she's bringing my seed bonuses up. So I'm going to combine. Now it's going to give me a seed pack that I can use to replant tomatoes. Now I've got 40 here that I'm going to break down into 10 each to make food. So before we even go in there, let's go like this. We're going to take this and we're going to split it. And then we're going to split it again. And split it again. And that's going to give us 4 equal amounts. And then I'm going to put, we're not going to get very much food from this, but it is what it is.
Available point for technological advancement.
There's our point for the greenhouse now. All right. So let's go and see how many packs we got. I think we get 10 out of it, or how many do we get? 10, yeah. So we have 10 food packs again. But we needed food packs because we needed to process this stuff so that we can move along. Because once we get a greenhouse, we'll be able to set up a whole bunch of these. And it won't be just a few. Let's go into our inventory. Let's go ahead and bring that up to there. Let's hit 5. Come on. All right, let's hit 5. Now we'll be able to sleep. So we just went through half our food. So we want to immediately replant again. And so we're going to grab the cedar. Inventory. We're going to move this up to where our food stuff is. And then we're going to go running back over here. We're going to open this up. Oh, by the way, oh, shoot, we got crap. We got food growing in there. Where is it at? Is it at 50? I hope it didn't lose it. Yep, it's at 50. So we need the crates. Holy crap, that's great. Crap, if I'd have known that, I would have turned all that stuff into food. That's what happens when I go for a few days without playing. So pick all that stuff up and transplant it. And that thing's still going, so we're gonna go, is it 3? Yep. Each crate holds 8. That's 2 rows. We'll go to 4. I didn't need all these crates actually. Into 5. Okay, and then we'll move them over here and we'll plant them. Three. Okay, so there we go. Let's check our watering situation and make sure it's right. 130, 360, 360, 130, 130, 240, 240. Okay, so we're golden. All right. So let's take all those back out. Let's hit 5. Let's plant us some more tomatoes, potatoes. Right. Now we have to turn the water on for these guys. There we go. So David had to run. Sorry I didn't see the chat. I was kind of sucked up into getting that food processed and stuff. I have the game Subnautica, and I have played a little bit of it. Um, but I had so much going on, and then I have my subs that are they get stuck on a game and they don't want me doing anything else. So every time I try to do a video on another game just to kind of feel the waters to see how what people think, I can't get hardly anybody that'll view them. Starfield, I'll get a few views from my subs in the beginning, and then over maybe a matter of 3 or 4 days, and the numbers go way up. Over 100 views or whatever, which is nothing, compared to regular content creators. But I'm old and retired, and I don't really care. I'm just here to have fun. And so I started doing this with my friend Tex, and Tex used to join me all the time in the game when I was playing, and he added an element of comedy to it, which drew more people to viewing the game. But that being said, he uh, Tex is a trucker. You may know him. Oh, hey Dave, I thought you were leaving. Sorry, bud. But Tex is a trucker, and so he was an owner operator. He owned his own truck, and he was subcontracting work from other trucking companies. But he went and decided to shut that down. He wasn't making any money. Fuel prices were killing him, and a bunch of other things. And so he decided to close that shop on that, and he sold his truck. And now he's working. He's doing. He's working as a driver for a local company. So he's out. He works graveyards, I think, and he's out all night long. And then he comes home and he eats, he goes to sleep, and he gets back up and he goes back to work. So now his days aren't as manageable for him. So he hasn't been able to even make he hasn't even been able to make a video in weeks. And I think he's home, and I think he's playing Starfield today. I sent him a message telling him I was going to stream, but I don't know. He's been, he's trying to enjoy himself, and he's a little wound up from work and stuff, I think, and so and his schedule, and so he hasn't been around much, and so but I did see that he was in game today. He's playing Starfield, and Miles is playing Starfield, but they're off on each on their own, because Starfield is not a multiplayer game, so each one's doing their own thing, and they're staying away from the voice chat and stuff, and so I'm figuring they just want to do their thing without being bothered by people and stuff, and so. But yeah, I'd like to see him come back, and hopefully he'll get his schedule down and stuff. Plus, he's been doing some other things, because he left work, and it has a regular schedule and stuff. Now he's got things he's doing around his house. He got some some great big above ground pool that he's installing, and that takes a lot of work. You got to level the ground and all that stuff. So that's a lot of work, and then they're looking at buying a property in another town that from where they live, and so I think they've been out checking out that thing and dealing with that, and then they take weekends and they go down to Corpus Christi and stuff to go to the water, the ocean and whatever, because he lives in Texas, obviously. But so I mean, he's not been around, so that's that. So we've been kind of on our own with this. Um, the challenges were usually being done between me and him and Miles. Miles is not a content creator, so none of his stuff gets recorded, but me and Tex record our stuff, and so we live stream our stuff as well. And he's just hasn't been able to do anything really. And so he got the game Starfield, and we all did, and we were looking forward to it. I've been playing it. I've streamed it a couple times, made a couple videos. It hasn't got the attention that I would hope, but I still enjoy doing it, so I'm still doing it. But he's just starting to play, and so he had to wait. He couldn't. I started playing the day it got released in the early access, and he hadn't been able to do it until I think this weekend. And so he's trying to enjoy that and stuff. So I get it why he's kind of doing his own thing. Anyways, all that being said, so we have another point which we can't do anything about here. We have to go over to the botany table. So I think we can unlock the greenhouse now. We want to get that done because I like this. It really helps because your endurance recovery speeds up and it comes back really fast. So does the life support is good as well. But we're going to do the greenhouse because we want to start growing in mass instead of having to grow in two little planter boxes. So we're going to unlock the greenhouse. We want
Botany, technology access level increased.
and we want to get that built and start planting stuff there because we want to get the improved composting, and that'll unlock the composter and the field for inside of our greenhouse. Because this unlocking this is huge because in that, well, actually, once we get through the advanced composting, once we unlock that, we'll be able to put the machine up, and then we can do the automatic fertilizer extraction, which is awesome because it automatically makes fertilizer for your grow machines, which means your stuff grows really fast, a lot faster than it does now. As you can obviously see, we're only at 60% or 50%. Time is at 10:08. But our food's up. We need to hydrate. We need to fill our oxygen, and we need to go do some more mining.
Water, refilled.
We also want to do some grinding as well. How far are we from being... Oh, we did get another point. Okay, so let's go through here. Something we needed to unlock. We can do the ATV rocket engine. There's the jetpack. I've been killed by both of these, by the jetpack and the ATV rocket. And the ATV rocket machine, there's an older video that I did. I did a video, I don't know, a couple months back where I did this thing and I launched off of one of those ramps around a small crater and I was soaring forever, it seemed like. Oh, I know what we want that for. We want that point for this, but we can't do that till we unlock this. And we couldn't unlock the social rooms until we unlock... There was something we needed to unlock. We have to unlock the advanced connectors, and we have to do the small crusher, then the advanced connectors, and then we can do the social rooms. And the social rooms used to be back over here, and they moved it, and I don't like that. But to get those unlocked, we have to go grind stuff. So yeah. So it's daylight. We take off. I want to see where our inventory is. We need to get this stuff out of our inventory before we do that. Oh, and I want to switch the battery out. Okay, and that's 100%. We need to take that as well. So let's take. Oh, we don't have any space. Stupid. So where is our... All right, so let's get rid of all this stuff. Take that out, that back. Oh, we need to repair our drill before we go as well. You never had to used to repair any of this stuff. Just after the last, in either the last or the one before, where they did the upgrade or the updates, they changed it. So now I can take that. All right, and no, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, so let's switch the batteries. Boom, boom. So that is in the charger so we can charge. That's actually awesome. See, before, I didn't know they didn't have this until after an update they did when they did the motocross bike or right before it or something. I just know they didn't have these until recently, to me recently. And so I had the battery, I can make the battery in my printer. But I had the ability a while ago to do that. But I didn't know how to charge the dang things because they didn't have those out yet. So we actually were getting the batteries first. And in fact, where are the small batteries at? Let's make a couple more. Let's make one more of these. And then we can carry it in the ATV, or I mean in the rover, and then our inventory will be able to swap them out whenever we want. But more importantly, we want to make some more rover extensions. These are going to be difficult. Okay, so we got 4, yeah. Because it'll hold 4 in the ATV. That way we can store 4 to swap out, and that way we can go farther and without having to fully charge the rover. That will really help with our traveling. Let's get this suit battery deals out, and that way we can have those. We'll come back over and check for the rover extensions shortly. Where do I want to store these at? So I don't think these are I don't know if these are charged or not. I don't think they come charged. Yeah, they're at 0%, so we need to charge them both. So yeah, that's real nice. I like that. And I think the ATV batteries come fully charged when they're made. Let's check that theory real quick. I didn't mean ATV. Oh my God. There he is. Let me ask you something, dude. Why don't you come in the voice with me? I went over and saw that you and Miles and what's his name had been talking about. Oh, you gonna watch Suits? You're not done with that yet? Oh my God. Um, I saw that you guys have been talking. I went, oh my God, they're alive. How have you played the Starfield? Yeah. Nice. It's funny. Every time we start talking about you, you out of the blue show up. Because we were just talking about you, literally. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, man, it's good to see you, buddy. We've been missing you. Yeah, we were talking long trash, man. You missed it. You had your
Capacity
shot.
pressure. External oxygen detected.
This is the base, as you can see. Look at all these rover battery extensions I have. Did I have 4 over there? I think I only have 3. Let me check real quick. Right on.
Oxygen, 50%.
Yeah, we're good. We could probably unplug this, I'm thinking. Let's check. Yeah, we're full. Let's get rid of the rest of this crap in our inventory.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
So, yeah, you got to get back into the game, bro. They've got a dirt bike in here now and all that. I haven't found it yet, or I haven't found the blueprint for it yet, but is this empty? I believe it is. Where's our food at? 68%. Yeah, it's taking forever. You talking about the rover batteries, Dex? Are you guys back at home now? Or are you still out in Corpus Christi? Oh, I guess if you're watching Suits, you're probably home. Did you get the pool finished? I hate this delay. Maybe you had to go eat dinner.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Let me go do some grinding.
Water refilled. Oxygen refilled. Water refilled. Source empty. Oxygen refilled. Water refilled. Source empty.
Something's up with that. I don't know what it is.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Something else I needed to do this. Well, what is it? Oh, I need to repair that. I repair the grinder too. doesn't have much. It's not down very much, but so the repair kits also work on these, and I'm not sure.
New.
Oh, it works. Did we upgrade this? Let's repair it first. Yeah, we did. It's red.
New item. New item. New item.
About this thing. This is the only thing I haven't upgraded. Text must not be here. He said something about me eating all my food.
New item.
We haven't unlocked this yet, I don't think. Why has it still got me repairing this? Just sitting, and so in other words, just sitting in your inventory.
New item.
All right. So we need to get rid of this empty canister in our bag. Let's move this up there. Hand over this. And drop it into the dark black hole. Boom, gone. All right. We're down to one food. Love it. That's great shit. Where are these at? The way to do this would be to sleep for 2 days until these foods are ready. Let's see. Where are these at? 17. These take forever. What time is it? 17:50? Let's go back to our bed. This is a bathroom.
Water refilled.
And we do the... I don't remember if we can do the... Nope, we don't get it yet. There it is. Oops. All right, so take when we unlock the when we unlock the I can't remember the name of it now. The composter. When we unlock that, that actually goes in a wall. We'll have to find a free one now. And we can't put them in here, I don't think. Yeah, I think we can. I think they would go here. It would mount right here. And what that does is you put the tank in the composter, and then it feeds it over to your machine here. And then composting window will open up here. It'll be a little thing like these. It'll be right here, and it'll be composting fertilizer. And then you can add fertilizer from the composter to here. But once you unlock that auto fertilizer, this thing, as you're out in your day doing your stuff or whatever, this thing's constantly being fed fertilizer. So I'll come back, like, say this happened when it first came out, when that first got unlocked, and I thought we had to keep adding stuff to it. And so, but you can only do the composter or the waste stuff out of the toilet once every 24 hours in a cycle. So you only get it one per cycle, day cycle. And so it was slow going, and it's a very small amount that comes in those containers. But I came back, and I had been out. Went out on a kind of a trip or whatever, on a search for tablets or something. I was gone for a couple of days, and I came back, and I had like 6,000 fertilizer. I was like, what the heck? I thought it was a glitch at first, but that's that automatic fertilizer thing. So once we get that, we don't even need to do the toilet anymore. What are these things looking like? 79, almost to 80. That's a good thing. All right, so our hydration and hunger are up. Oxygen is up. Where are we going? We're going to go back up the hallway. We're going to go to the room and see if we can sleep. Now, if you've got the water, and now you have to have the food as well. If you've got enough of them items, you can sleep for like 2 or 3 days if you want in a row. And you can sleep through like 2 days, and and get your food fully grown really fast doing that. It's not going to let me. You don't have enough water. So what I'm going to do is go out, go here, open this, and I'm going to swap out the waters. Let's see if that makes me sleep a little longer. It's a little bit longer, but we'll sleep. Problem is when you sleep, you also use up water and food. And food's the main thing. So I'll be going through food while I'm asleep. But that was almost at 80% when we went to sleep. So when we get up, it should be hopefully 85 or 90. Okay, so it auto saves every time you sleep as well. I carry both level 2 and 3 grinders. I can use L2 to grind everything without destroying the base, then use L3 for the base. Gotcha. I saw you've been playing Starfield too, eh, David?
Water refilled.
What do you think of it? It's a pretty good game.
They're gonna go take a nap.
That's my wife. She's going to take a nap. Yeah, it is addictive. That's for sure and for certain. Now let's see where our food's at, because we're going to be able to process all these potatoes. Fully grown. So that's how you get through it real quick. Let's make sure these ones are fully grown over here. Very end, yes. Should have room. Although I want to get rid of this. And this should give us the point we need to unlock the decomposer, I think.
Available point for
There it is.
technological advancement.
That or that's the electric. But this will replenish our food supply a little bit. It'll be nice to build that how many do we have? 40 and 40, so let's split. Let's split these. I'm going to turn all these into food. Oops. That didn't work out. It stacked. Try this again.
Available point for technological advancement.
Got a point for that too, I think. Now we have 20 packs of food, which is nice. That's going to help us out a lot. All right. We should be able to transplant the other ones as well. So now we have 23 food. And if we eat, put our hunger back in the green. Let's get the baskets. Let's make sure these are growing. I think pretty sure these should be at 50% too. Oh, they're at 48.04, so they'll be here in a sec. We can get our crates ready and we can transplant those. And off this batch, we'll do the same thing. We'll break this down into, we'll use 20 for the food processor and 20 for make seeds. 4830. So let's fill our oxygen and all that junk, and by the time we're done doing that, we should be golden. O2, we need to fill the water as well.
External pressure dropping.
I don't know what that's about. Fill our water up.
Water refilled. Water refilled.
Okay, so all those are taken care of. I'm at 1358. Yeah, I don't know why external pressure is dropping. 49.35. That should have put our hunger up the top. Yep. Yeah, it's great. The problem is you can't circumnavigate the globe, and they made it like that on purpose. So what you do is you obviously if you travel that far, you did get into the snow and ice, and then once you get into the snow and ice, you can go forever and ever and ever, and you never get out of the snow again. It never changes. At least it hasn't for me, and I've gone like 2 weeks straight out on the planet surface traveling in a rover and never found. You get to a point where there's no more bases, there's no more rocks. You can't. There's nothing to harvest. You can't do. You just. I traveled for like I don't know, 5 days straight, and I never came across another base or another rock or nothing. I couldn't grind. I couldn't drill. I couldn't, gather. I couldn't do nothing. So, right. I got really, really, really burned out on being in the snow. I haven't been back since that trip that I did that. I have not traveled that far again. I started traveling east to west instead, and I didn't keep going. I never made it. I never hit the snow in either one of those directions. But I had pretty much chunked out all the bases going north and south, and so I started going east and west. I still haven't come across that crater. It's actually a. I still haven't come across that crater. That's an achievement. Some big, huge ice crater. Now I've had it. I did it in the campaign. I came across it, but I have not done it in Madman. So I don't know what that's about. And maybe it's east and west instead of north and south to that crater. I don't know. There we go. Are they all done? Let's see if this one's done. Yep, looks like they're all 50%. So, I don't know why I keep grabbing 4 crates. All I need is 2. 3, I mean. Alright, let's transplant all this stuff. Alright. Check to make sure they're getting the right amount of water. Turn this one off. So yeah, it's 130, 130, 360, 360, 130, 130, 240, 240. Alright, there we go. Close this thing up. But yeah, so I want to, here's the thing: it's RNG. The map can be different, completely different, traveling in directions from here now. Now I've gone some north in this playthrough, and the terrain they changed something because the terrain the farther north you go, the worse it gets, and it gets to a point where it's just ridiculous. It's ruts, craters, valleys, rocks. I mean, there's no more smooth. You get to a point where there's no more smooth areas. You know what I mean? You don't even really see that much sand. It's little tiny patches of sand here and there. Everything else is all these deep ruts and craters and stuff. And I'm not craters, canyons and stuff. And so it's just really, there are craters as well. But I'm saying it just really gets very, very difficult to travel in a vehicle. It just becomes like outrageously hard. See, it takes forever to get anywhere. Is my point, because you have to work your way down cliffs and stuff, and you get stuck, and you have to hit the R button to unstuck so that you can try again or go a different way, and it just takes forever to get anywhere. And so I stopped traveling in that direction once I had spent a day or two in that kind of terrain, and I was like, yeah, I'm done with that. And so I went back. And so that was going north, and I think the same thing happens when you go south too. So I was heading east, or no, I was heading west, I think, on that last time I was out. And so going west and east, it seems like it's a little bit better, but then eventually it starts to get kind of funky too. Not as bad as it did in the north or the south, but so they did something to the map, and I don't know if it only does it in Madman or if it does it in campaign as well, but it makes it really difficult to go base hunting because you gotta find these patches, these small areas where the ground starts to level out a little bit, where bases are built. Some of the bases are built down in craters and stuff, and so they're harder to see. But yeah, so, and then another thing is water gets really scarce the farther from the place that you land with the original capsule. The farther you get away from that, water becomes more and more scarce. It's harder to find. Used to be water spots, you'd find water spots all over. And it used to be that you could travel less than, you know, a few hours and you'd come across a water spot. Now I've gone whole days traveling in one direction and not seeing any water. So they've changed that as well. And I know they're doing things to the game because they're trying to make the game more challenging, because it's been out long enough now that guys like me and Tex can do these things, these challenges that are supposed to be impossible. Because here's the thing: when when we first started doing Madman back in the beta, I think it was, and even in the playtest, it was impossible to survive on Madman. And that wasn't doing any of the things we've added to make it harder. It was just impossible. I mean, you could do it, but it was hugely difficult. Because in Madman, even though we get a capsule with items in it, it was still limited. You didn't get as much stuff in the capsule as you did in, like, say, the campaign mode. And so it became just horrendously difficult. And so, you know, I stopped playing the Madman because it was just almost impossible to survive. You know, everything was very scarce, and, you know, it was hard to find things, and
Water
so
refilled.
now I know taking a shower is supposed to give you a buff, but I don't remember what it is. I think it's supposed to give you some kind of buff, and so I'm not sure what that is. I have to look it up because it's not, you can't, in like in the difference in this and other games, you don't really see your buffs. And so let's see, inventory, stamina and tiredness, and it might have something to do with this, with the stamina and stuff, because I don't see any change. I don't know. It does do something, and I'm not sure. I can't remember what it is. Anyway, but yeah, so trying to get to a point where I could survive in that Madman, and like I said, in the playtest or in the beta, was impossible. And Tex tried too. It was so hard. It was just so difficult. It wasn't even. It became. So it wasn't fun. You know what I mean? The game wasn't fun. It was just impossible. Anyway, when they came out with when they finally released the game in early access, it changed. Then it became like almost too easy. It's easy. You could, it was literally not much. It wasn't very much more challenging than doing the campaign. And so, even though some of the items were limited again in capsules, there was still more of those items than it was in Madman prior. And there was enough materials in there that you could build a drill, or you got the drill. The drill was in there, and health packs were in there, and all the tools were in there, but the materials were less. But there was enough materials that you could build like a what do you call it, a solar panel, and you know I mean you functioned. Well, it was pretty easy. So, and then finding bases, you could find seed pods easy. You could find, you were finding seed pods easy. You were finding pretty much anything you needed fairly easy. You know, and so we were like, dude, this isn't anything like hardcore. And we both actually complained. We both actually uh, posted in the forums on their their Discord and messaged them and said, "Hey, dude, this is like cakewalk. What happened?" And so they're supposed to make it harder. And what they did is, I haven't done it since the latest updates, so I don't know how much it's changed. As far as the initial phase when you first land or whatever. But I know that I'm thinking that they did some things that made it tougher. I it'll be something that I'm going to check out. I'm going to try it again. I'll start a new tune, and I've got 3 or 4 characters that I've got in this game already, but I'll start another one just to try it, just to see if what they've changed, to see how much harder they've made it. Like, I think they were going to take the ATV out, so you didn't have an ATV when you, because you in Madman you can go get in an ATV still. There's still one right close to the base somewhere that you can find, which makes things like makes life pretty easy once you get an ATV for traveling. But I found that running on foot compared to the speed you travel on the older ATV that you get when you first find one is not much different. So I could travel on foot just about as far and as fast as I could on the ATV. So that's doable. But I think they removed the ATV now in Madman when you first land, so you don't get the ATV and you have to wait until you can tablet it up and unlock it in there so you can build it by hand, the new one. And then I think they may have made it harder to find bases. In other words, bases are farther away or whatever. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, so I'm not sure. They you Oh, hey, look, it's Stray Wolf. So you have done it since the update. You've done the Madman. I need to sleep. I don't know what I'm doing. Jeez. I should get water first. Let's get some water.
Water refilled.
Where are these at? Oh, look at that. They're at 65 already. Stray Wolf, you said the ATV still. I've done Madman on the latest update. Okay, so on the latest update, the ATV still spawning? Is that the case? Then they didn't do what they said they were going to do.
Oxygen 75%.
Yeah, because I think they were going to make it tougher to find food, tougher to find the plant seeds, and tougher to find what do you call it? Tablets. And I think after 10 cycles, 10 days, 10 souls, I think this all the seed pods in the game turn to rock. And so you got to find them in the first 10 days, all of them, or you're going to be missing some. And it doesn't mean that and you don't have to get every seed in the game to survive in this game. You can get just potatoes, and you can survive off potatoes forever because you can keep cycling them and making more seeds and still growing them. So that's not really an issue. And from what I understand now, I haven't tried it, but from what I understand now, everything is equal. So the potatoes, as the tomatoes, the pumpkins, the lettuce, all of it, it's all the same. It doesn't. One's not more beneficial than the other. Whereas in the campaign, there's a difference. So I don't know if that's changed or if they've made it even worse. I don't know. Now, I believe it was Miles or Dave, maybe Dave or Tex or somebody was saying that, wasn't Tex, but somebody was telling me the other day that all the food is equal, and whatever you get out of the building is exactly the same as what you get when you put it in the planter box, and it doesn't change the value like it used to. Because it used to be you had to process it through the seed machine 3 or 4 times to get, then the value would go up. In other words, you'd get more benefit from the food you made over here after processing it through here 3 or 4 times. Yeah, so well, that's something maybe they didn't do in this. Maybe they haven't implemented it yet, because I know they're supposed to do that. Because Madlands, I mean, if you, in all honesty, if it wasn't for the challenges
Sleep
that we put
power
on ourselves in this,
75%.
it would be, it would be, it's pretty easy. It's not hard. Madman isn't really, it isn't that challenging. At least not to me. I like it when it's easy to die. I mean, I've killed myself many times in campaign. It doesn't matter for me, but I'm just saying, like, as far as the challenge of finding food, finding the materials, building that kind of stuff, it's not really. If I don't put any limits on myself, I can do it as easy as the campaign. So what's the point of calling it Madman if you can't, if it's not more challenging than the campaign? And to me, there's not much difference. And I think it was because they were trying to get the game released, and so they used the base model for Madman the same as they did. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm trying to remember now. Back in the beta, I think it was back in the beta. People were complaining that Madman was just so extremely hard that it was impossible to. It made the game unfun and stuff. And I think it was either that or in the playtest, and then they decided to nerf it all so it wasn't so hard, so people could actually have a chance of surviving. But so I'm not sure, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure that Tex actually spoke to one of them in Discord, in their admin channel or something. And they told him they were going to be doing stuff. Now he's got a mod. His friend actually made a mod for the game that you can actually remove the ATV from the game. Period. Which mod is that? Is that you that made that mod, Stray Wolf?
Warning. Weather alert. Dust devils detected.
Oh, great. We got to get out.
Equalizer pressure.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't. I don't. There's no point in running. Did you see what they did to the stray tweaks? What does it do? I got to get this stuff out of my inventory.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Have you seen the change that they did for the CO2 compressor for blowing off the solar panels and all that stuff? That thing is awesome. I mean, I remember coming in here and having to just constantly refill those canisters. Might as well get this out now because I'm going to need it. But I had to constantly refill these canisters, and the canisters would last like 1.5 panels and you'd be empty. And so you could only do like maybe with carrying 5 in my inventory, I could do maybe 4 panels, and then I'd have to run back in here and refill them all again. Well, it ain't like that no more. I cleaned all these ones outside, including all the battery packs and the transformers and all my machines with like 2.5 canisters. This is ridiculous now. It works really good. They fixed that. Which you'll get to see. We've been getting close. Yeah, we're at 93. So it seems like these ones are growing a little bit faster than the last ones were. But what's stray tweaks? What's it do? Removes the ATV. Starting equipment is removed. Recipes are much more difficult. Planting tool is crafted. Hang on. Craftable at the start. Capsule requires power after time, and eventually capsule breaks down. Huh. Pretty cool. So yeah, you got to be on your game. That's going to make things really cool. Does Tex know about it? I'm definitely going to have to try that one. We're going to have to think of a new name for that challenge. Yeah, that means you have to build a workshop ASAP, which means you're going to need to find. Now, is it more difficult to find some of the ores or whatever? Like calcium or whatever? Do I have any calcium? Maybe a little bit. O2 automatically added to O2 slot. No health regen while sleeping. Really? So O2's added automatically to the O2 slot, so you don't have to switch the can out when you go to refill it or whatever? Yeah. Hey, Mark. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, the repairs for the tools now is ludicrous to me. I mean, I understand it and I appreciate it, but yeah, they degrade while they're sitting in your tool belt without ever pulling them out and using them, which is kind of sucky. Now, I don't know if it's the same in the campaign. Maybe it doesn't do that in the campaign, but in Madman it does. I added the O2 feature because of because of me, the regen stuff was from a talk I had with Tex. Yeah, that's funny. Well, I'm saying you shouldn't have done the cedar.
Warning. Weather alert. Dust devils detected.
Shouldn't have done the cedar rebuild. You should have just removed it from the capsule, and then he would have had to wait till he could unlock it. Because it is in the printing somewhere. Or maybe it's in the printing in the... I don't see it here. So maybe it's in the printing... Oh, there it is right there. Planting tool. Of course, if you can't plant plants, you can't... you can't unlock the planting tool. So that wouldn't make sense. Ah, yes. The changes to the battery charging time sucks too. Yeah, that's why you want to get this. You want to make this and build this. This is a charging system for charging the batteries and even your suit batteries and all that. Nope, I can't take it because I have all this stuff in my inventory. But you want to take the, you want to charge your ATV batteries in here now, and they charge pretty fast in here, a lot faster than they do when you plug them up to a solar panel. The workshop is 5 times more expensive. Is that including the what's it called? I keep forgetting. I can never remember the name of that ore. Calcium. Does that include the calcium as well? Because calcium is hard to find. Not easy to find. You get lucky once in a while, but that's what it is luck. It's concrete. I think it's... I can't remember what it is now. Finding the concrete, or the making the concrete for the... finding the ore for the concrete, is cement, whatever you want to call it, is the most challenging part about building the workshop. Because finding it is hard. So if it's 5 times more expensive, yeah, that's going to be difficult. Because you can't upgrade your tools without a workshop. So you can't upgrade the detector. And concrete is in many buildables, many more buildables. So, like, do we need concrete to build the greenhouse? I can't remember. I think we do. I don't remember how much it was. I think it's like a little small amount, not as much as it was for the word for the. Yeah, you need the workshop to maintain the tools because you have to be able to put down the bench to repair them. Now that's always been in the game, the repair, the ability to repair tools on that bench. That, in other words, that repair button has always been there. It just, you never needed it because the tools never broke down. You can repair tools with the
Warning. Weather alert.
repair kit.
Dust devils detected.
With these, the repair kits. Used to repair damaged items such as helmet, tools, etc. So you can do it with these. I should make some of those. I don't have that many. I got like 5. I can only make 2 because I'm out of aluminum. I'll make them. I don't care. Yeah, Yeah, it gets, these are done, I bet. Yep. What about these ones over here? Yep, we'll have to take these and store these real quick just for a minute. We can get all this food.
Available point for technological advancement.
There's our other point. Turn all this stuff off. All right. All right. You grew a beet.
Warning. Tornado closing in. Find shelter.
You
Warning.
grew a beetroot and couldn't. You grew a beetroot and you could not make seeds out of it. I'm gonna have to check that out and see. Let's see if we can do that real quick. I gotta deal with these potatoes. Anyway, so I don't think we can pick this up. Yeah, it never changes. It stays 1924.
Available point for technological advancement.
What the heck, man? All right, so where is the seed storage? Let's see. Let's plant some beetroot and see what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, making that sink is great. I wish they would do a charger inside of here too. They do have it in. You can get it when you do the canteen, but I wish they would do it in the warehouse. The warehouse should have a little bit of everything, and being able to do the sink now, I want them to do a wall charger so you can recharge your suit on the wall. All right, let's charge these beat. Only got 5. Means we're gonna have to turn those all back into seeds. The tornado's still going? No, it's gone. It's dissipating now, but it's nighttime. No, it isn't. Why isn't it? Oh, it's not showing up on my screen. Look at that. Follow procedures. Yeah, there it's gone. How are we doing on water and stuff? Oxygen. Change out the oxygen. Run over here by the sink. Let's fill our water bottle.
Water refilled. Water refilled.
Well, this is oxygen. What am I doing?
Water refilled.
Oh, he's back. So you give everybody a thrill, dude, and get inside the Oh, there is a charge button here. Didn't even see that. Nice. Give everybody a thrill, dude, and jump in the Discord with me. I haven't got much longer before I'll be jumping off. Yeah, it does. I like swapping the batteries out much better. Yeah, this thing is really slow. Yeah, it's just much easier to go boop boop. Done and done. So, what the hell? I thought I used them all. That's
Sleep
not right.
deprivation warning. Alert.
That's not right. Where the hell did it go? There it is. These things have already been growing, though. Let's plant these ones too. All right. I'll just wait till they're all at 100% before I pull it. But I do want to get rid of these empty canisters. There we go. So, Tex, I've been eating all my food, man. And you've been missing it. Let's eat.
Water refilled.
I made extra of those soup batteries so I can stow them in the AT or in the rover when I go traveling. So I don't have to worry about it. It's one less thing to worry about. Why is the red light blinking over here? The heck is that about? Where the heck's it coming from? I wonder what that means. I wonder if there's damage to this. Yep. What a trip. There you go. That's new. I don't see any other red blinking lights, so the rest of it must be all right. Although I would wager that the airlock's probably damaged out here. Nope. And it's not blinking red. Nice. That is pretty cool. We have that little warning now. 1:30, let's sleep. Give those seeds a chance to propagate. So we do have some tech that unlocked. Look at that, 4 in botany. There you go. Let's see. All right, so we're going to have to do all this on the science bench. Or on the botany bench, I mean. Botany bench is in the next room. Right here. All right. So now we can unlock the composter, I think. Yep.
Botany. Technology access level increased.
Automatic fertilizer, baby.
Botany.
Yeah.
Technology access level increased.
But I don't think it does anything. Does it do the fertilizer in the warehouse? I don't remember. I don't think it does. Even with, because I can't remember if we can put a composter in here or not. Definitely want this one.
Botany. Technology access level increased. Botany. Technology access level increased.
Because it would show up on this panel, I think, if it will. Nope. It's not on here. Okay, that's going to be under food, maybe? Yeah, there it is. One small circuit board. Yeah, see, you can't put it here. Won't work. Got to go in the... What do I need for the greenhouse? Three medium circuit boards. Oh, we building that baby. It's not going to be in that one. I've got to go outside and do the... I totally forgot. I'll be able to do everything outside using just these three canisters. I love that update they did. The heck? Why did I put all those up there? That's what I needed up there.
Water refilled.
All right, let's go out and... Oops, wrong way. Let's go out and clean our air.
Equalizing pressure.
You build the what board? And carry one with you? Look how long these bottles are lasting now. It's like, great. That's fabulous, man. I mean, by now I would have went through 2 cans already. Maybe even 3. It was ridiculous how fast they went down. Text Bill again. Probably jump back on his Starfield game. Game's a lot of fun. Though a lot of people bought that game and then couldn't play it on the computer because it's not forgiving when it comes to some of the lower end stuff. GPU is the main thing. You got to have, for me, you got to have an M.2 uh, memory for the storage for the game, or you can't. It's impossible. You could do it, using like an SSD or even a hard drive, but it's just the game's like jumpy and glittery, and it's just not. It just kind of sucks, and you get stuck, and it crashes. And look at that! I've only used one canister to do all this. That's insane.
Oxygen, 75%.
Oh, circuit board box. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think I got. I No, I haven't made one yet. I remember now. I didn't notice that until the last episode, the end of the last episode. But yeah, I'm gonna make one. I think and put it in the ATV, and then I want to get the boxes unlocked for the ATV as well, so I can put the boxes on the back, and then I'll put one in there too. Yeah, because you really got to have that. I mean, because the circuit boards really take up a lot of space because they don't stack. Okay, so I haven't even used two full. Well, you got to clean your building now too. Did you guys know about that? Well, the building goes through these things. It takes a while to do this. Yeah, I didn't know about that. It takes forever to clean these stupid buildings. But you only have to do one side, and once you get the one side done, then it's done. The whole building. Yeah, this is just ludicrous. Yeah, I built a big dome. I've built the middle. I've built the small, the middle, and the big. And the middle and small are pretty pointless. It's the way to do it is just wait till you can unlock the big one and then build a big one. And then you can plant the trees in there. Now I don't know. I haven't built a dome since this latest update, but it was kind of ludicrous. You built so what? You built the dome and you planted the trees, and so what? They didn't do anything. They didn't benefit you much, and it's not terraforming the planet. And you couldn't harvest the fruit off of them, like the apples and stuff. But I heard they were changing that. Did they change that now? Anybody know? I mean, it's like, what's the point of growing trees and stuff if you can't benefit from them? I mean, if they don't really do something to benefit you. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'll have to do that. So when I clean this down there, does it clean the solar panel too? Yes, it does. Oh, I'm out. That's not good. Have to grab another canister real
Equalizer
quick.
pressure. External oxygen detected.
In here. Yeah, they're in here. Let's get rid of the empty ones for now. Well, I want to check the plants. See where these guys are. Oh, they're, geez. These are taking forever. We never grew none of them. Maybe that's why.
Equalizer pressure.
All right, so everything's clean except for the corridor over here and these guys. Yeah, I've got the big, I have the large dome unlocked, so I can build one. I want to build this greenhouse. What? Jesus Christ. That they made each one of those corridor transitions require being cleaned on both sides is ludicrous. It's just the little things like that that just kind of get to me. What's the point, man? If I clean this, it should clean the whole thing. If I clean this, not having to do pieces and parts. That's how they're going to be. Every little transition you're going to have to clean. Oh. What? Wait a second. Last time I did this, when I did the building, the whole building was clean. Now I have to go all the way around the whole building to do this? Ah, I don't know. What about that? Nope. So now we're good. And it took me a whole day to clean this stuff. But it's all done, at least. But you can't clean the ATV, though. At least I mean, I know you can't clean the ATV. I don't think you can do the rover either. Hey, Robert, what's up, man? Well, the rover looks clean now, almost. Yeah, you can't clean the rover, but things will clean on their own if you don't do anything to them. Oh, shoot. I didn't close this door. I wonder if it got dirty in there. Nope, guess not. This thing's fully charged and ready to go. Look at all those batteries I have in here. I'll be able to travel forever without charging.
Equalizing pressure.
Inside
External
here,
oxygen detected.
get some water.
Water refilled.
So I'm gonna do something about the canisters real quick. I don't have any room. Put this in there and then take this. All right, let's fill up all these canisters. Yeah, he was in here. I think he's gone now. He was in and then he left and went and ate dinner, I think, and then he came back and he was talking to us. Today's really the first day I think he's had time to kind of do his own thing, and so I think he's playing. He's probably going to be playing Starfield right now. He was playing it earlier before he came in and to chat with us. So I sent him a message, so he came and hung out for a minute. You're playing Starfield? Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Tried to convince him to come into that may be what made him run off. Tried to convince him to come get into voice chat with me in Discord, but yeah, he didn't. We got to go back and get that small circuit from there. All right, let's get rid of all these. Move this back up here. Let's go repair that tool real quick. Not it. Oh, I see what's happening. Gotta move this up here. Yeah, it is a little confusing in the beginning. it doesn't really have that good of a tutorial for it, you know what I mean, in the game. So yeah, it's wonder why we can't
New
upgrade.
item.
I wonder why we can't upgrade these. That would be nice. Okay, so we're gonna need all three of these. Grab this back. We have potatoes. We're growing the root beets to see if we can make seeds from them. 26%. It's going to take a while. But it's time for sleep anyway, so by the time we sleep and come back, maybe we'll be golden. Fill up our water.
Water refilled.
Let's sleep as late as we can. Yeah, I mean, you can try to just focus on the storyline if you want to get through it faster. But, you know, I'm going to do some videos probably tonight or tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, Starfield. And tonight, I think I'm going to do a video about how to upgrade that first ship you're going to get. I don't know how far you're into the game, but upgrading that first ship is going to help you a lot if you do that. Then is a side mission you want to do, which you will pick up the requirement for in one of the early missions. I just don't want to spoil anything for you if you haven't done it yet, but there is a mission that you can pick up. It's called Secret Base, and you want to get that one, and you want to do that one. That's going to take you to a place where you're going to be able to get a legendary suit and a legendary ship. So you want to complete that when you get it. You want to have plenty of ammo with you when you go, and you want to have the best weapon you can find, even if you have to purchase one. But it's not difficult if you take your time and you have plenty of health kits and stuff, and you should be able to do it. But I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how far you've gotten. So I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything. You may have already done it or got it. It just depends how many you've done. 33, geez. Well, this morning let's go out and see if we can't build this greenhouse.
Equalizer pressure.
We've got in our inventory. All right. Let's do the grinder. Let's grind this stuff up. All right, so we're going to want another extension. Oh, so you have the Mantis ship and the Mantis suit? What's the problem here? I want to connect. That's the way it's going to have to go, I guess.
Not enough materials.
Oh crap, what am I out of? Aluminum plates. Oh no. Okay. That means I'm not going to be able to build the... Oh man, you go get some aluminum plates. What do I need to do? And have I done the upgrade for the detector yet? Detector 2. Jeez, I wanted the suit. I can't do the suit anyway because I don't have the... So let's do the detector 2 and let's upgrade that.
Mechanics. Technology
That'll
access
make it
level increased.
easier for us to find aluminum.
Equal true pressure.
I gotta...
External oxygen detected.
I'm gonna have to do this in the next one because I got to get, or at least do an intermission so that I can go fix some lunch for me and my wife. Gonna make us repair it first, of course. Yeah, and what I need to do is to take the time when I'm off camera to go mine all that stuff up. If I mine up all the aluminum, a bunch more aluminum, we got plenty of silicone, but if I do a bunch more iron and aluminum and calcium, then we'll have a good stockpile of it. And what am I...
Item.
What in the heck am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. This is what we need to be doing. Upgrade. Thank you. But yeah, so break out the barbecue. Now I'm just making sandwiches and some soup. But I'll only be gone for probably about 15 to 20 minutes. If you guys want to go do whatever you want to do and come back, that would be great. I can just do an intermission. But if you guys got other things you want to do or whatever, that's fine too. I'll check when I get back to see. I'm not going to leave for about 15 more minutes, so...
New item.
Okay, so now we'll be able to find, I think at level 2 we can locate ores on that too. Let's get some water real quick.
Water refilled.
I think we're okay on everything else.
Equalizing pressure.
Let's go jump on the ATV. Let's see how our charging's doing. Because we went down for a minute. We're fully charged. That's no problem. This thing should be charged too. Yep. And I think we can charge the batteries out of the ATV as well, right? Because I think we can make batteries in the... Pretty sure we can make batteries in the printer for that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. Don't flip. I think we'll go down here and see if we can find some aluminum. We're gonna die. Maybe not. Let's check and see if any of this is aluminum. Calcium. Whoa, calcium? Nah, this ain't calcium. It says it is. Oh, we'll go ahead and mine this then. Bet there's not a whole lot in here, like one rock. Yeah, they're chintzy with the calcium. All right. Aluminum. It says there's a little bit in here, so.
Oxygen 75%.
Does it take 2 aluminum to make 1 plate, or is it one for one? I don't remember. Fly like an eagle. Yeah, wait till I make the rocket for this ATV, then you'll see me fly like an eagle. I don't know if any of you guys saw me when I did that video, and I was doing the campaign and I first unlocked that thing. And I went out and found a crater that had a real long stretch of flat right before it. And you know how craters have those rims around them? And so I got back quite a ways and then shot that turned that rocket on and launched off the rim of that crater and just, I mean, I got so freaking high in the air. I ended up like 1,500 meters from the base from where I launched. I just flew and flew and flew and flew and wouldn't stop. I tried to climb off. It wouldn't let me. And I thought for sure when I landed I was going to die, but I survived, and it really pissed Tex off that I lived through that. I got a lot of views on that. I think I got like over 2,000 views on that one. That was a good one. Love how it's highlighting the small rocks now. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. That's silicone. Here's more aluminum. You saw it, Dave? That was pretty fucking crazy, man. And then at another place, I was doing the what do you call it? I died right away when I built the rocket pack. But I was out. I was flying fine. I got used to flying it, and I was flying it fine and stuff. And I was out on a search, where I was away from the base or whatever. And I wanted to fly over a canyon to check. I was using it to fly over canyons and stuff, or distances away, so I could check to loot bases that were on the map, so I didn't have to drive all the way over there. And I was cruising through the air, and I was doing good, and I thought everything was good, and ran out of fuel and dropped like a rock. Nothing like tier 3 gear, dude. I'm telling you. It just goes through this stuff like butter. It would have took me 15 minutes just to grind all this up before. All right. So I'm almost time for me to go back. So I'm going to take this and run back to the base real quick and drop it off. And then I'm going to go make the lunch. And then I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I used to get killed on this damn thing all the time driving. Or not killed, but thrown. I don't even care about it no more. Whoa. That'll probably get me the plates that I need anyway.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Let's see. Let's come over here. How many plates did it say I was short? Wow, that can't be right. I'm gonna have to go look and see.
Equalizer pressure.
I know the shop too. I mean, not the shop. The garage takes a ton of aluminum plate.
Not enough materials.
Now it's not telling me. It's 6 of 30. So I need 24. We should be able to make that many.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Yeah, that's going to eat up pretty much all the aluminum we have. So we're going to need to go back out for aluminum. Anyways, I'm going to pause here. I'm going to be back in 15 minutes. I'm going to go run, 240 aluminum. I got to go run and make this lunch, It should, like I said, I should be back in about 15 minutes. So if you guys want to take a break, come back, that's great. If you want to go do something else, I totally get it. I'm going to see if I can't get my streaming screen to work. I couldn't get it to work earlier. That will say that we're on intermission. But yeah, I'll be back in a flash.
Suit power, 75%. Sleep deprivation warning, alert. Dehydration detected. Alert. Hydration critical. Oxygen, 50%. Alert. Bad physical condition. Alert. Oxygen depleted. Low power.
All right, we're back. Anybody still here? Looks like everybody's still here. All right, let's fix this. What? Oh my God. Don't, why the heck didn't I put my game on pause? Oh, I'm so stupid. Maybe you guys didn't see because you're off doing your thing too. I can't believe I did that. I deserve that. But at least I was in the base. All I would have had to do was hit tab. You know, would have been good. Nope, you got to listen to the whole thing. Oh, you got to listen to the whole thing. Yeah. I don't know what the hell, man, I was thinking. You know, I always do that. I always hit my tab button before I go off because that puts you automatically in. What time is it? 7:25. Okay, so we're back to this point, and I'm sure we don't have any aluminum plates. We have 33. We should still be short.
Pressure.
Did we even put this up yet? Nope. We haven't done anything yet. All right, let's go get the aluminum plate we need first.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected. Water refilled. Equalizer pressure.
Wait. Ah, it's not that good, these stupid things.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected. Mechanics, technology access level increased.
At least I know where there's some aluminum. Hopefully. No, I haven't built the truck. If you're back, Mark, I haven't built the truck because I haven't unlocked it yet. And actually, I don't see it in the blueprints. Now that I think about it. Here's the heavy rover. The ATV's on this bar as well. It's not in here. I know they put it in the game, but I don't know if it's not. I'm not real sure about that one. Not in the blueprints. Would be in the garage. Oh wait, there is in there. Oh shoot. Nope, I haven't built the truck yet. That might be the next thing we do once we get this other stuff done first.
New item. Equalizing pressure.
At least this time we know not to come back so soon. We need to stay out here until we get 240 aluminum. Actually, I'll get more if I take... Well, I don't have the drill yet for that. I will get more if I took the rover. The rover would harvest more aluminum from that. And this thing will. Oh, those rocks good. Get all those rocks up there. We need the crusher for the rocks to break them down. Ooh, calcium. It's going to be just like the other one rock. We need iron. Ooh, another calcium.
Oxygen, 75%.
It's the same rock. I don't remember there being two calciums right next to each other. All right. Said we need 240. What do we got? Calcium. 91. And we got all this stuff crap in our stupid inventory. We'll stack to 9.99. We'll see. There's that. That's it. It'll burn.
Available point for technological advancement.
One rock at a time. Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. I don't know if this one is aluminum, to be honest. Stubborn. Wants to crush me. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, it's uranium.
Inventory full.
And we can't pick that up anyway, so now we'll leave that stuff. Let's go ahead and head. Well, how much do we have? 101 is not enough. I'm going to check some of these locks. I'll get some union from this one. What about this one? Union as well. One rock at a time, like you said. Oh, there's a couple rocks in this one, it looks like. Maybe. We get lucky and find one more rock. $224. Would you say we need 260? How fast my stamina is reaching now. That's way better. Come on. There we go. And get this down before dark will be good.
Suit power, 75%.
Look at this thing. It wants to move so bad it can't take it. Come on. Over you go. Yeah, I know. I want to get all the ore from this aluminum I can because I'm out. I don't have any, and I need some anyway for other stuff. And this will provide that to me. Look how big these pieces are. Some of these ore pieces are really big. That's not aluminum. Unknown more. What is this? Unknown. We might be done with the aluminum anyway. Oh, got a lot of stuff in it. Whoa. Do you have silicone in the inventory? We did. We got
Inventory full.
plenty of that anyway.
Inventory full.
I'll make sure I get all the inventory and all the aluminum. There we go. How much we got now? 336. We should be golden. All right. Our bike should be right at the bottom down here. Just reading your chat here. Hang on. I like picking up the water. Yeah. Get them down and you find them. You can find them up in the washer. Get a lot of aluminum and silicone back from that.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert. Warning.
Right.
Oxygen, 50%. Equalizing pressure. Dehydration detected. External oxygen detected. Water refilled.
Right. Oh, I forget. Suit power. Shoot. 60. Or was it 30? No, it's 60. Pretty sure it was 60. I don't remember. That was 30. Well, at least we got some aluminum plates now. All right, let's pick this thing up.
New item.
What was the other thing we were doing? I don't remember. Sleep. I know what it was now.
Water refilled.
%. That's right. So, what's our inventory look like? We got to get these out right now. We only need to create. Let's see. Let's transfer these. These over here. I can't even fill up one table. All right. Wow. We use a lot more. So, somebody was saying that they couldn't turn these into seeds. Yeah, I'm going to sleep right now. I just wanted to get the plants transferred if they were done, so that they can grow while I'm sleeping. Let's go sleepy sleep. Did it have a crane on it? That truck? $56. Probably going to take a while for those to go. Let's go concentrate on this out here.
Equalizer pressure.
I got to empty my stupid inventory.
External oxygen detected.
I can throw this crap out of my inventory. That's food stuff. Yeah, that goes in there. What else do we have? Nothing? Nope.
Equalizer pressure.
All right, let's try this again. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not trying to grind that. Idiot. What I'm trying to do is this. And do this. Build this greenhouse. I wanted to rotate this like that. Yeah. Wanted the power on the other side. It went on a lot easier this time.
Not enough materials.
29 of 30. I could have swore we did 60. Did we not grab them out of the? We didn't grab them out of the jail, did we?
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
I we grabbed them. We did. Did we not do 60? We obviously didn't, because they're not here. Something's wrong. That ain't right. Something happened. We're missing a whole bunch of aluminum. What other items did I build? I ground this stuff up. I went to bed. I transferred plants and I went to sleep. Came back out, filled my water and all that junk, and then went outside. So I don't understand. What did I build? I ground down items. I didn't build any items. I added this corridor. Can't believe the corridor used that much aluminum. Anyways, I don't know if we're gonna have enough, so we'll have to go see. Because the last time I built that thing, they told me we were 24 short. After I built all this stuff, these corridors and the junction. I did a T in it last time as well. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to set this. We're only one short, so we should be able to finish it. Maybe short on glass plate.
Not enough materials.
Can't build the airlock in now because I don't have any aluminum and it takes aluminum to build that.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected. Oxygen 75%.
We had like 300 something aluminum. That's what I don't get. I mean, there was a bunch left. Something happened. I printed 60 aluminum plate. And it says that we didn't have 30. And then I don't think that corridor took 30 aluminum. Right? Anyways, I don't know if I can even make the glass. Let's see. We have just enough. No, we don't. Need 11 glass plate. We don't have enough. That's all we can make. We have everything else. Screws, electronics, cement. Yeah, it does take cement. It takes 40. Oof. And the medium circuit boards.
Equalizer pressure.
All right, so we got to do something. The only thing I can think is, let me check my rover and make sure I don't have any in there. I don't know if I emptied this out or not. I think I did. No, I didn't. Nope, I got a bunch of circuit boards and batteries and another spectral detector. I'm going to put these in there for now. We're going to have to go back out. No way around it. No way around it. I need a drink first.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected. Water refilled.
Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with
Equalizer pressure.
wait a second. I unlocked something. I unlocked this. What is it that we wanted to get in here? The suit, I think. Right? Heavy suit. Oh, we haven't done this yet, so we can't do that. Damn thing. How far from getting that are we? It's not on there, it's on here. We need to go do some grinding so that I'll get that taken care of. Yeah, we have to do small pressure advanced connector, so we need 3 points. That's what I was going to do right now anyway. I was going to head over to... I'm going to head over to some buildings and do some grinding. Wait, what time is it? It's already 16:32. I'm such an idiot, I swear. I don't care. I'm going. I get killed, I get killed. Yeah. No. Yeah. What the hell is the little base at? Did I miss it? Back over this way, I think. Oh, I don't tip. Stupid bike. I'm totally confused. Yeah, we screwed up. We shouldn't do this far. No, I didn't grind everything down over here. I haven't been back over here that much. I don't even know where it's at. I can't even find the damn thing. I'm like lost. It's not that far from my other base, so something's up. I missed it. I went too far in one direction. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't let this thing tip over on me no more. I had enough of that crap. There's a base right there. Where is our old base? There's a base right there, too. Oh, that's not good. I just have no idea. I can't find it. I didn't grind down my capsule. That's over there, and I didn't grind down the one of the bases is still there. But I don't care. I'm going to see if I can't get one of these real quick. I can resist the cold, so that doesn't matter. It's going to be about running out of food or oxygen. I mean, or food or water. And I'll just fish my way back to the base. This is a broke down base. So there might be some good stuff I can get from this one. This thing gets awful squirrely. Getting into these things. Nope. There's some aluminum plate. How much will we short? I don't remember. We need glass plate too. I forgot. We need 3 more. Not gonna need. Oh, something happened. Oh, it's not on the light. Let's see what that would be. Need 1 more glass plate. Well, imagine we'll get some from this. I don't see anything in here. I'll grind it down and see what happens. There's the glass plate. We got the aluminum plate and the glass plate now. I'm not going to grind this up anymore. I'm just going to get out of here and go build it. So I can be done with it. Oh, that's not going to be good. This thing's steep. Come on. It's not letting me even turn. No. This is not going to be good. That's definitely not going to be good. What the heck is the base? 700 meters.
Sleep deprivation
Oh,
warning.
no, no, no.
Alert. Pressure
Oh,
drop detected.
jeez.
Helmet leak detected.
Jesus Christ.
Oxygen 50%.
Come on. Come on. Snap out of it. My helmet's still cracked. What the heck? Do the quick save. Nah. You can survive quite a while actually with this cracked helmet, unless your oxygen's really low.
Oxygen 30%. Oxygen leak detected.
Yeah, let's do this. And let's try to repair this again. And it's still, what the heck's going on, man? Why isn't it repairing the crack in my helmet? I got a quick fix for this. This is called fast thinking. I don't want to do anything too stupid though.
Oxygen source external.
Give me this.
External pressure dropping.
That's what I thought. Where's this helmet at? It's damaged. Broken helmet. There's got to be a way to repair it. Anyways, do that. Set this back up. You have to drag the kit to the helmet. Oh, that's right. I'll get it figured out.
Not enough materials.
What? Oh, duh. Totally forgot.
Oxygen 75%. Low pressure warning.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ha! Well, that totally sucks. that did everything we just did. So we have 60 plate now. Where is over here? I want to see what we have. Why is that red? And what do these look like? 56. So we got lucky. The game did an auto save. Yeah, see, I have 60 plate in my inventory, and I built those things, and that created the loss of the aluminum. So those long corridors with the glass must be crazy expensive. So I'm not doing that again. I got a better idea, so we can conserve on that. Let's make all this. This may work out better, actually.
Equalizing pressure.
What we're going to do is run over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not putting any windows in here. That used aluminum. Plate times 8. Let's see. I have to use this. Something else. Let's prevent ourselves from doing something else stupid. We got plants going on and shit. We're going to build a second greenhouse off this nub right here. So we'll have two. There we go. Now, I don't know if we can build these. I don't know if we're going to have enough. Come on. I don't want to build them there. There we go. Done, done, and done.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
What do we need to build the... aluminum plate, of course. What about this? I can actually build this.
Oxygen, 75%.
We can move the seeding machine and what you call it now.
Not enough materials.
Both of them are short on aluminum plate.
Not enough materials. Not enough materials. Not enough materials. Not enough materials. Water, refilled.
Oh! We need to get some aluminum. Aluminum plates. So that's going to be the goal tomorrow. What do we have in our tech tree again? The mechanic thing doesn't smell good because we don't have this stupid thing. Oh, we have to do the small crusher too. We have to do the small crusher. Then we have to do the advanced connectors and the social loops to get to this. I can't do the lobby is this. And then we can do the heavy suit. I really want to know what that heavy suit's about. So we should go on a foraging thing with ATV, with a rover. Go find some bases and grind everything up until we got a bunch of materials, and then we can come back and we can do all this stuff. Anybody still there? Oh, I got 10 people watching. Whoa, look at that. Wow. Text back. What's up, Robert? Yeah, man. I think the I think the game gods was telling me you can't build that. You need to put a shorty in and don't use your glass. Right. Says we have 10. Oh no, we have 9. Somebody said, yeah, the hell with that, we're out. We have 9. We had 5 when I came back from lunch. Hey, Mr. Beeman. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Just FYI, so you guys all know, if you haven't subscribed, hit our subscription button and subscribe. And in the description of our videos and our live streams is a link for our Discord. Click on that, accept the invite, and join our Discord. We do game giveaways. I actually got a game for a friend of mine, a copy of Starfield, and she couldn't run it on her computer. Computer doesn't have the proper stuff to run it. I believe her GPU wouldn't even fire it up. So anyway, so I have that in my wallet, so I'm going to do a giveaway for that. And I'll probably do that. It won't be tomorrow or Monday because football's tomorrow, and it could be on Monday. Maybe we'll do it on Monday because Monday is night football. So, but Sundays I don't stream or do videos because that's my day that I watch football because I'm a huge football fan. So, that was said we were supposed to play together. Anyway, so we can do that Starfield giveaway on Monday. Oh, Paris and I, yeah. Oh, because you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that really sucked. But anyways, for you guys that don't have a copy of that game, I'll run a giveaway on Monday, and to be eligible for that, all you have to do is join our Discord, become a member of our Discord, and then you will automatically be eligible for that drawing. So we're not a big community, so your chances are probably better than most in other communities that do giveaways. I have over 1,000 subscribers, but I've got maybe 30 or 35 members of the Discord. So it's a pretty small community. And the only people that will have an actual chance to win it has to be online and available during our stream. So we will stream on Monday. I'm thinking probably in the morning. I'm on the West Coast, so it would be Pacific time, and probably maybe around 9 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. And if people can't make that time or whatever, all you got to do is go to the Discord and leave a comment in the Starfield chat box, and if you can't make that time, if it's not good for you, leave a chat or leave a message in that, and then put down a time that would be better for you or whatever, and we might be able to adjust. So there's that. Anyways, I'm running back and forth and acting like I'm more. Let's see. What time is it? It's 18:34, so you can go to sleep. So what are we doing on our oxygen? Yeah, the oxygen's okay. The waters are all right. Battery's kind of low. Let's maybe change that out real quick. Oh, we transferred that over. We did. Put our seating stuff away too. We don't need that. Which reminds me, I wonder how these are doing. How far in? 61%. It's going to take a while for those to do. Alright, so let's go fill up our waters real quick. Oops, wrong door.
Water refilled.
Both up.
Water refilled.
What's our food look like? Let's go sleep. Yeah, I want to make that. That probably takes aluminum as well, so
Warning. Oxygen 75%.
why are we in the dark? Oh my god. Why are we in the dark? Plants are withering. Something happened. Those are
Equalizer pressure.
we lose them, we lose them. There's nothing I could do, but it doesn't make any sense to me why we would be out of juice. And I'll tell you how we're going to fix that right now.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Come on. Otherwise, we're going to end up with no energy supply here either. And yet it still sounds like it's running. Don't we have a switch? We don't want to do this one. Let's shut all this stuff off. All right, so we've got power again. Did we lose the plants? Is the thing. Nope. All right, so now we need to go figure out why the hell all this stuff got turned off. Is this back on as well? Yep. Right. Yeah, the battery shouldn't have depleted though. We got too much. I guess I'm gonna have to add some more batteries. Let's see, get some water.
Water refilled. Equalizer pressure.
This should be pumping enough juice that it should keep that to 1237, but obviously 1237 isn't enough to keep things going. We can't change or do anything about it because I can't add another battery here because of the ground. And we can't unplug it and change it because we don't have enough juice to run to keep the plants safe, which is just kind of bullshit. Because I'd have to take the battery pack off, put down another battery here, and then move the battery pack over here. And that would work. Or build some more temporarily builds. We don't have the materials to build it. We gotta have the building. Yep, we need 3 aluminum plates, so we can't do it. So we need to get out of here and get some aluminum. I don't really want to take this. I don't want to leave this overnight. That'll charge up. We just don't have any choice. Gotta do what we gotta do. What was that? And there's that base. Oh, let's see. Come on. I don't want to go down sideways. There's Olympus Mons right there. Is it getting dark? What the? Why is the shadow going over us? Be sure there's some bases back over here. Like a bunch of them. I can't make a second power source because I don't have any aluminum. Gotta have aluminum to build that stuff. Oh, no, 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 no.
Pressure drop detected.
Jesus Christ.
Leak detected.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's my tool? Wait. I never had to used to do that. All I had to do was right click and you fix it. Never had to apply it directly to the helmet like that. That's something new. Something I can grind up. I think there was a couple more over here though, not far. Now, there's Olympus Mons and the crash rocket ship is in that direction that I'm looking at, which would be southeast from here. Yeah, see, there's some other stuff over there. Because you can also fix the tools now with it, whereas you couldn't before. That could be true. So we got a little bit of aluminum plate, about 23. That's not bad. I love how they opened up the hit boxes on some of this stuff. like these canisters in the cable. It was like, man, you had to get down on the ground, wiggle around. It was just ridiculous. Pretty sure there's a couple of bases over here somewhere. Oh, there's this big canyon in between. Yeah, I remember now. There's some more back that way as well. Maybe we'll go to these ones because I don't have to cross canyons and stuff to get to them. They're not that far. Yeah, I see one, two, three, four, five, maybe even six bases over here. A lot of good materials. I've looted all this stuff already, so. Now, I've noticed that if you do the F5, F6 reload, it will reload the tablets, but the tablets are unusable if you've looted from them and used them already before. Now, I don't know since this latest update if that's changed, but it was doing it before this last update. Look at all the materials out here, man. This thing is this. And then way up in the distance over there is another one. Up on that mesa way up there. Now, see, that should have been a food capsule right there. But instead, it's a calcium milk. I'm gonna make sure I haven't left anything in there.
Available points for technological advancements.
We only got one glass plate from all that. We are getting some aluminum plate off this. Yeah, tonight I think I'm going to try and do a Starfield video and do an upgrade on that first initial ship you get. And it's pretty inexpensive, like 15,000, 15 to 20,000 credits to upgrade it. Got 23 aluminum plates so far. That's not bad. We gotta watch the time though. We want to get caught out here. You get electronics from these poles. There we go. We got like 18 glass plate now. Almost 40 aluminum plate. This should give us enough to expand our power and finish up the stuff inside the greenhouse. Oh, look who's back! What up, brother? You gonna live stream in the start? I thought you already started. You gonna do a new character? Hey, look, everybody, it's Tex. Time is it? You gotta go. You should do it, man. You should live stream it.
Suit power, 75%.
Up on our bike. I think when we come back next time, we'll bring the ATV so we can crash it and get all these buildings out here. Look, Tex. It's Olympus Mons. I thought I was in my voice. Hang on. I am in my voice. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the Discord. Are you in mine or are you in... You're in a different channel streaming live. Hang on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Say something. Oh, man. I got 1,700 and something meters to go to get home. Yeah, because I don't hear you. And I didn't see your
Oxygen 75%.
mic light up. So. Yeah, we're gonna do more for about 100 meters.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
You broke your mic. That's not good. Oh, lag spike, big time. No, 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 no. Oh, why does it look dark?
Dehydration detected. Equalizing pressure.
We still got cover.
External oxygen detected. Water refilled.
How was it? 2200. These plants looking like. Oh, I forgot. I already transferred them. They're still alive. 80%. Yep. Let's see. Hey, we woke up in the daylight again. All right, we got to figure out the power thing before we do anything else. Maybe 7.
Equalizer pressure. Water refilled.
Anything else so fully charged? Yep. So the greenhouse is too big of a draw without adding more battery power. And I don't know how we are doing on water either. Nine hundred 85.57. That's not bad. I think we're okay on water. This one, though, seems to be having a problem. It says it has the storage power, but wait, that's not water, that's oxygen. That's oxygen. Why don't we have water tanks here? One of these is going to have to get disconnected. Which one's the one that's feeding that? Let's disconnect this one. Electricity resources. That can't be right. It says it has 984 stored. No way. Not working. Jump from my recording studio. You gonna be able to make it work?
Oxygen, 75%.
Hmm. So I should be able to fill my oxygen up from here.
Oxygen, refilled. Water, refilled.
Nope.
Source empty.
Why is that source empty when it's telling me that it has oxygen stored over here? Stored form 41.27. I don't know. Yeah, no, I mean, I've had problems with this before. I was having problems with these oxygen tanks before, too. For some reason, it just ain't storing any oxygen in the tanks. That one either. Now, see, this says it has 441. This says 449. See, these ones don't have gauges on them or anything. I don't know. I don't care. I gotta go see where these plants are. As soon as those
Resource
plants are done, I'll
extraction.
be able to upgrade my
External
power.
oxygen detected.
It's taking forever. I don't know, between them. It's really stupid oxygen tanks. Okay, one sec. Can you hear me now? I see you, but I'm not hearing you. Let me check my settings. That's my headset, so it should be working. Test it. Testing. Okay, yeah, mine's working. I see your thing lighting up, but I just don't hear you. Yeah, I see it going. The mic's keying, but you need to check your audio settings and make sure your mic's it's connected to the right mic, I think. But I see your mic keying up. You get the green ring around your. Sorry, guys, we're just trying to get this all straightened out. Let me make sure I don't have you muted or something. Oh, and your volume's all the way up. I can't hear you. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting some kind of thing from the sound. Look. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's not working. Can you guys in game hear him? You can hear him when he's talking in the stream. Say something. Yeah, see, nobody can hear you. Hang on for a second. Give me 1 second.
How much longer will
I'm gonna-
you be doing this?
Probably for about 30, for about 35 minutes.
Okay. When you're done, I think we should order bento boxes. That would be not too bad for your tummy and for mine.
You got it, Cliff.
And then we can make parents their dinner.
Right. Okay. Did you check to make sure that your Discord is set up with the right headset? Or microphone, I mean? Do you have stream mode enabled? This is what happens when you stay away from the game for this long. I gotta do stuff or I'm gonna end up dying. I'm sure I'm low on stuff. I gotta drink. Oh, I came over here to fill my oxygen tanks. Right. Right, going into your the only other thing I can think of would be check your um, control panel and go into sound and make sure that that's set up correctly. Because sometimes that stuff can get changed out. 91.75, 79, doing good.
Warning. Weather alert. Lightning hazard.
Oh, lightning's coming. Great. Lightning doesn't do nothing in on it. It's been a while since I had a lightning storm, and they only last for like the last one did one lightning strike and it was over. Excuse me.
Water. Refilled.
Change our battery out. Power offline. Ah, I can just grab it off the shelf. Where's it at? Okay, I grabbed that battery off the shelf and I don't see it now. Oh, it didn't let me take it. That's not a thing. Number 9. Which I'm guessing if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll be 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's not right. Well, this thing is useless. We got one off, one on, one off, and on. So that's got to be his top. And then 9 would be his first one. Oh, shoot. So that didn't kill anything. And the battery looks up the power. Nope. Power offline. It's not that one. It'd be this one. Battery got power online. Okay. Now that's weird. All right, so at least we can have the battery charger going. Come on. How close? 92, and we're at 1633. See, the problem is I got a point in materials. Okay, because we ground all that stuff up. I'll back up and grind some more. So now we have to unlock the small crusher. I'm going to do it on the bench. What is this? Electrician's workbench. Mechanic's workbench. Automated bench. Where's the... We haven't put down the bench for the stupid... Wait a second. Did we not unlock the science bench? Yeah, it's done. Why haven't we put it down? Electricity, botany, workbench, bed. It's not here. That's the regular workbench. That is the botany workbench. Electricity workbench. Bench. Materials workbench. So we gotta run our power over. And it's not letting me put it there for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with that. We'll have to wait until we can get another stuff. Let's go sleep for a few minutes. Because it's gonna...
Water refilled.
The plants are gonna be harvestable after dark. That's right, I'm eating that food. Gotcha. Thanks, Dave. Dex, did you try checking your sound? Your... Oh, is it 1840? There we go. I had another one for you. How'd that be? Not on my end, because the guys in the games would hear you too.
Warning. Weather alert. Lightning hazard. Warning. Lightning detected.
Flipping through the lightning storm. Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Warning. Warning.
The lightning. There's one. Still one. Yep, there's another one. I don't remember if they do much damage to, like, the solar panels and stuff. I don't remember if they do or not. I don't think they do damage beyond repair, though. Not like meteors. I think it keeps hitting in the same spot. Yeah, I believe you, but if the guys in the game can't hear you, we're in the same channel. The guys in the game can't hear you, and I can't hear you, then And I just checked all my stuff, and it says all my stuff works. And you can hear me.
Oxygen 75%.
Is your do you have it streaming mode enabled? I don't know that that would have anything to do with it, but I'm in streaming mode, so on the Discord. Lightning thing's gone, so that's gone. What are we doing in the water? Change that out. Let's go back into the bedroom. Should be able to harvest that food now. We'll try and convert all that stuff into seed, all those plants into seeds. Yeah, well, boy said that he was trying to, he planted and harvested a bunch of the beetroot and he was trying to turn them into seeds and I wouldn't let him. I wouldn't do it. He should be done. Yep. Where am I? Let's get rid of this real fast. Let's go collect all these seeds. Or all these plants. And we only got 30. So let's go see if we can convert these into seeds. So I want to split those. Inventory. Split. Well, this doesn't even matter anymore. It doesn't change anything. Let's see. If I put them in like this, yeah, there's no speed bonus. But if I split them, we get a speed bonus. Mine worked. There you go. Was that you, David, that said you couldn't? Was it David or Mark that said they could, or Robert that said they couldn't split the seeds? Or couldn't make seeds out of the. It was you. You couldn't make seeds out of it? As you can see, I just made the seeds. Those are the beets. But we're not going to plant them right now because I needs to fix the electricity.
Water refilled. Equalizing pressure.
All right. So let's unplug this. Unplug that. Let's get our little tool out. We want to stand near the outlet. Yeah, phone's going to erase the whole stack. It did. All right, so we need to start back here. Now go back. So I'm going to want to start back here. Rotate. Take it down. Oh, I'm gonna leave it up. Maybe we won't have that problem in the next one. All right. Now we need to do the upgrades. That's what sucks about these. You can't stack them perfectly. We're doing one at a time. We just lost all that juice that we had in there too. We're gonna be a minute for this to charge all the way back up again. Talking so much to him in voice and he can't hear me. Telling you guys, this old guy changed something so you don't get sound from anywhere but the game. It's not me, it's him. But why? But if that was true, it would still wouldn't affect your ability to be heard in the game. But I'm just saying, if what's going on with you, I don't know. I don't know if it's your headset, I mean your mic or what. But if it was working correctly, then those guys should be able to hear you. It would be isolated to just me. So I can't. I don't know. I can't see your computer, so I can't help you. I have to actually see it. But I know you're pretty smart with that stuff, so you should be able to figure it out. What you ought to do is try to grab Miles down in a channel with you and see if he can hear you. Is he on by any chance? What the heck's going on? Why won't it let me set this down? Oops. Make sure we grab the right battery pack up. Yep, see, it's not letting me put this other one down. Is there a limited number that you can put down? 1912. I should still be able to add more battery packs. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I built up this far. We got power going in now. Let it charge all back up. It was 1273 or something like that before. I don't see what differences it's going to make. I'm probably going to have to add another row of battery packs. All right. We'll have to add another row of battery packs here. We can get it up.
Not enough materials.
Whoops, what are we out of? Oh, we need a small circuit to pat these over here. Are you, have you been drinking again, Dad? Yeah. I'm just glad you're on, man. We missed you. You haven't made a video in so long. It's like crazy. Let's pick this up.
Not enough materials.
We're short of electronics. I don't know if we can make any more of those. Oh, we have no power. So we can't make anything anyway. What we can do is plug this one once it's got enough charge on it. That's not enough. Time is it? It's almost noon. Rugby Starfield sounds good. Message retracted. What the heck did you say? I can do it. You can. No matter. Let's go ahead and do this. Look at how fast it's charging now. All right, so let's put this on 500. It all should work out. Now it's taking a charge. As soon as this thing charges up, plug her up. Why did it go down from 528 to 527.9? What happened? Do we have damage on one of these, maybe? Oh, we can add more power here. We could have a bunch more power. Actually, that one's fine. Let's check these. These wouldn't have anything to do with. Yeah, well, they would. I guess. Yeah, these are all fine too. Because the lightning kept heading out here, like right here. Everything's fine. We don't have the materials, I don't think, to get any more of these. And we need electronics. We'll get that when we go out in the rover. More power. Going through other batteries. More power. Oh, the windmills. Very power. That's very in power. That's why. Yeah, the variation on them are really small, but you're right. I forgot about that. But these things are awesome. If they were just a little better in output, or if you had another level, small, medium, and large, and this was the medium, and you had a large that put out more juice. It's not. None of it's going to matter as soon as we get the kilowatt power. Then it ain't gonna. These give off 6.03 juice each, which is a little bit more than a small solar panel. I mean, you could literally build a whole field of these all the way across this thing. Like 60 of them or whatever, and you could supply enough power to run this thing, and then you'd never have to worry about the power dropping at night because it would just be a constant thing because it stays the same even at night. Look at this thing's almost all really fully powered. Think about this one. This one too. Once this one's full power, yeah, plug it in. Plug it, plug. Can I? No, because I don't have any going out. That's right. Can we make these breakers, I wonder? On the big crusher, maybe? It's just 500 is all I can do. Shouldn't be that much, even with the green down.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
I got all this stuff turned off at the switchboard. Not these in here. I got all these benches and stuff shut down. Let me go see if I can. I've got this still going. I'm an idiot. Turn all that off. Off, off. There we go.
Materials. Technology access level increased.
Trying to make my way. Yeah, probably. Trying to make my way across the advanced connectors to do the social rooms so that I can unlock this. The heavy suit. Yeah. Then I think I can get near that kill power that's over there at the alpha base, where the warning goes off when you get near it. All right, let's water up.
Water refilled.
Let's eat. Double time.
Moving up materials.
Let me short on here. Electronics. Damn it. What about this one? Electronics. How much fertilizer we built up? Look at that. We're at 1850.
Oxygen 50%.
That's like great stuff. I thought for sure they were going to fix that so they wouldn't do that no more. But maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. Works for me. So, we need to go on a mission, man, and go jump in the rover and go back over by those buildings where we were and grind all that stuff up. What do we need for power total in this thing? Structures 114.01. Then why the hell does the power go off whenever I turn all these breakers on? No device, so that can stay off. That can go down. No device. Battery pack. No device. Oops. Let's put that back. No device. That can stay off. That's off. Loving that new breaker system. That's awesome. Have you gotten it? Have you been able to make it yet, Dave? So I've got to jump off for about 10 minutes. So if you guys want to hang out and wait, that's fine. If not, if everybody leaves, then I'll just go ahead and shut the stream down when I get back. I've got to order some food. So my wife wants Chinese for dinner, so I'm going to order that on my cell phone as soon as I'm done. I'll be right back. Only this time I'm not going to make the mistake of going without tabbing out first. Back in a sec. All right, I'm back.
Equalizer pressure.
Send nothing like. Okay, maintaining it. It's this good. Almost fully charged. That should be enough to get us through the night, I guess. I'm not seeing any chat. You guys still here?
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected.
Let me log out of the chat real quick. There we go. Drunken stupor. So I take it you never got your mic to work, huh? We're gonna go over there. We should probably stow a bunch of stuff. What do we got in here? Nothing. Some room in here. It works just not on my computer. They can't hear you in the game, so my computer has nothing to do with that. Can't blame that one on me. I don't have anything muted. I can't mute. I can't. The stream has nothing to do with. They can hear me, so the stream has nothing to do with the Discord channel. If your stream settings, I think. What? It's your stream settings. I think you have everything muted. All right. Let's let's check that out and let's see. Let's put this in edit. No restrictions. Let's change this.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Thumbnail, playlists. Let's see. It's not made for kids. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know of a place in the settings that allows you to mute anything. Live reactions. I don't have still mode on. Okay, so none of that's changed. I just added the name of the game. Stream settings. Blah, blah, blah. Closed captions. Can't do closed classrooms when you're ultra low latency. Enable DVR. What's that? It's enabled. Yeah, I have nothing. There's nothing. So that ain't gonna fly. OBS or Stream Elements, whichever you use. I'm using OBS.
Suit power 75%.
Settings. Audio. What would it be under? Because hotkeys. Enable push to mute. Enable push to talk. That's for YouTube chat. I don't have either one of those. Yeah, I don't have either one of those done, and that's in the audio. Let's look at the output. Streaming, recording. I have the rate. And none of this should have anything to do with the Discord. The Discord's a totally separate program. It's not attached to YouTube. Yep, it's not my OBS. I don't know why it's not working, brother, but your computer. Either your barcode or your computer. Because it ain't nothing on mine. Mine's functioning. I went into my settings and everything. So I don't know.
Water refilled.
This, you got to remember too that this is, I'm in your Discord, not mine. I don't have any power in this Discord. I do, but I'm an admin, but I haven't never changed anything in here, so. You're on Do Not Disturb in Discord. Let's see if that fixes it. I don't see why that would mute you. Okay, talk. Nope, I don't hear nothing. Because I'm in streaming mode. Yeah, it's not. I'm not in do not disturb, and it still's not. I can't hear you. I have to be in streaming mode, or it won't play over the stream when we talk. So I know that. Otherwise, I have no clue. I really don't. Let me try leaving the channel and coming back. Oh, you're not here anymore. You left. He bailed. He gone. Hello? Yep. I still can't hear you. I can see your. I can see the ring around your. Hang on. Let me mute my mail BS real quick.
Oxygen 75%.
I'm gonna freaking die.
grab hold of it.
All
You got it? You got sound now, don't you? And you were yelling at me the whole fucking time saying it was me. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You, y yeah, exactly. Yeah. I uninstalled CRISPR a long time ago too. Uh, let's see here. Yeah, so howdy folks. I'm here. I'm alive. I've been busy as fuck. They should be able to hear me. Yep, they can hear me. Oh, no, it canceled everything, dude. Look, because I was messaging you in, like, Discord, and it wasn't coming through. And even if you're in Do Not Disturb in Discord, you will still get the notification that you got a message, but you were not getting the notification, so I was like, "No, no, no, that's on your end. That has nothing to do with me." So 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 this drunk ass Texas redneck motherfucker had everything right, and this old ass California heavy equipment operator couldn't figure out his fucking headset. And so, well, no, they were like, so everybody's, if you read back in chat, you have to go back and read because dude, I was talking so much shit. It was funny. Um, they're all like, we're missing the good stuff. I'm like, oh, you guys have no idea. Stray knows. Don't you stray. Don't you stray. Yeah, he muted it once he wrote what that way he didn't want to get in on your stream sound. He doesn't want everybody to know what it sounds like. He's being bashful. He's being very, very bashful.
Oh, I just don't want them hearing me laughing in the background. Oh, all right. So I'm setting up a start screen for Starfield, and I don't remember how I set up my Occupy Mars stream start. So I'm having a little fun with this. Um, no, OBS. Okay, so I need to add text. There it is. Text. Add existing text. Okay. Whoa, that came across really fucking big. Okay, we're gonna shrink you down, and then so it was
Water
hard for me to
refilled.
find a decent Starfield image. You know how hard that was?
Water refilled.
So we'll do that. Okay. And then I'm gonna add um
Water refilled.
what's I need a
Water refilled.
oh, here it is. What is this? Image file. Okay. Is that a text?
I need. Oh no, timer. I need you. I guess you're text. You are text. Add existing timer. Okay. Whoa. Wait, where's my timer?
New
Where's my
item.
timer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Oh my God. I lost something. Tell you what. Oh, dude, I built those so long ago. I'm trying to.
New item.
No, no. It's. Oh shit. No, it's. You guys are laughing. I know you are. It's OBS. I built everything in OBS. Yeah. I, but where is? No, no. It's free, but I'm trying to. Where is it? Okay, I want to
Voice
delete
expression.
that. Delete that. Yes. I want that timer. And we're going to put you right there. Wait. Wait, where are you at, timer? Where are you at? You done ran out, didn't you? You did. Okay, let's start you. All right. So I'm going to click my timer and I want to move it. I want to move my timer. It's in the way. Okay, let's remove this timer. Oh, shit. Damn it, Bobby. Text. Timer. Okay. Um, I don't
Oxygen
remember.
source. External.
I don't remember how to do this. Shit balls. Who can help me? Ugh. Um, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this my stream? Why is it not moving? I'm like super scared to move it. My stream timer. Because it made it like, oh shit balls. No, it made it like super huge. What are you doing to me? Stop it. Oh no, no, no. It's fucking shit. I want my timer. Now I gotta fix my star field. And now this don't want to move. Okay, how about right here? Will you move now? You won't move. Son of a bitch. All right. All right, let me shrink this down. Pull it here. Drag that there. Okay, now let me go back to my timer. Can I move you now? I can't move my timer. Ugh. Okay, let's delete the timer. Yes, I want to delete the timer. All right. You know what? We're just going to go right here. And you're going to go right there. Stream starting whenever. Manage broadcast. Yeah, it is. There we go. All right, so I'm well, shit. What the fuck just happened? I like have. Oh, this has no mic on it. That's why. Can you hear me still?
Available points for
Okay.
technological advancement.
So I'm gonna close my clock because that just does not matter. And I'm gonna smoke a cigar. Got her. Okay, now I'm gonna pop this out. You know, because I know how to use see-through windows, unlike some old fogey that I know doesn't know how to use see-through windows. I mean, I have no problems with it. I mean, it works perfectly fine for me. Yeah, see, look, I got my chat window over my game. See? What? Yeah. Dude, you weren't around when I offered all that. I've been busy. I've been busy as shit. Oh no, I still drive a truck. Yeah. Since I shut the business down, well, and so I'm working 15-hour days now. Yeah, I've got no life, man. You know what? And the man sucks. Well, you know, it just it's not worth it. No. The, the cost of everything was just it's oh, yeah. Well, so here's the fucked up part, and okay, so to make diesel, right? Diesel, they refine diesel before they refine gasoline. So why is diesel twice the price of gasoline? But wait, no. The cost for a barrel of oil right now, or as of 2 days ago, was 87.50. For a barrel of oil was 87.50. That that means fuel should be way down. Well, but see, but you so the price at the pump was always affected by the price of the barrel, right? And so when a barrel was at 80, we should be paying like we should be under $2 a gallon for gasoline. Well, they're forcing everybody out. They want electric vehicles. Yeah, because of your lovely state. Your lovely state. It's your state. You live in that motherfucker. You were born and raised there. You got California running through your blood. No, but so California's got that whole thing with electric vehicles and electric trucks that like was it but no, it does because they're pushing that now nationally. They're trying to push that through Congress. The same shit they just passed in California, the Californians now are trying to pass it through Congress. Oh, you know what? I took a loss for 3 years. I was done. I've been taking a loss for 3 years in a row. I'm done. I'm done. You know, when you go into trucking, you're supposed to have money to survive for 3 months. We had money to survive for a year, and we stretched it out to 3 years, and then we were just like, "You know what? Fuck it." So just to let you know, Crazy, I wanna finish my cigar, and then I'm gonna play Starfield. Well, I know that. That's why I timed it for that. I timed it perfectly for that. Because I could hear you talking, you just couldn't hear me talking shit. Yeah. Oh, no, that's all changed. Okay, so you know when you go to your battery charge station, you can charge your suit on that, right? In the workshop? Well, yeah, you were like, "I wish they would put a charge port in the workshop." It's like, "It's in the charge station." That's what I said, "It's in the charge station." But you couldn't hear me. So I typed it. It's in the charge station. Yeah, I know. I know.
Available point for technological advancement.
Why? He can't talk. He can't talk. It's the Clintons. It's the Clintons. I'm telling you. If there's a Democrat, the Clintons are running the Democrats. It's the Clintons. The Clintons run her. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Using a cigar is not a sexual relationship. Oh, they can hear me. Oh, oh shit. No, they've heard one side of the conversation. Mark's only heard one side of the conversation.
Can you guys hear me now?
And I'm the drunk one. You're making dinner.
We can hear crazy now.
We can hear crazy now. So Stray, how funny was it in the stream just to hear one side of the conversation? Or was just everybody just laughing at me because I'm just drunk in text? Actually, should I change it from trucking text to drunken text and just do all my shit like drunk as shit? I mean, I still drive a truck, but I'm just home every night except for next week. Next week I'm out of town. Now Crazy's unmuted his mic all over the motherfucking place. He's not gonna remember how to unmute all of that shit.
I could barely hear you for a second.
Well, I'm outside smoking a cigar before I start my Starfield. Now, did you get Starfield too, or no?
Oh boy, I wish I could. I've got a potato.
You've got a potato.
75%.
My brother bought it, and I haven't heard a word from him. And his computer is like 10 years old. He hadn't done
Well,
any
you have
updates.
to have an SSD.
Yes, you do. And I bought him an SSD for Christmas, so he should be able to run it. You can get an SSD cheap. I mean, a 1 terabyte cost me like $100. They're not what they used to be. And
Yeah, I've
then
got to update mine.
I'm running a Radeon 6600, not the 68. And it works just fine. I played it for about an hour and a half earlier today.
Can you guys hear me now?
Well, did you unmute it on all your platforms?
Yes, I mean,
You got to unmute it in OBS. You've unmuted it here in Discord, so we can hear you just fine in Discord.
okay.
They can also hear you on in-game.
Okay, look, there you go.
Oxygen source.
That's great. All right.
So how many of y'all love my my drinking while watching Crazy? There were a lot of hearts flying on that one.
So are you saying we need more drunken collabs?
You know,
That's good.
I think that might be coming around the corner real soon there, Stray.
That's great shit. Oh, I got 2 points. Look at that.
We can do some drunken space engineers. We can do some drunken satisfactory. I bet you some drunken satisfactory would probably put Let's Game It Out to shame. Yeah,
Alrighty.
That's just making my head hurt.
that dude there is insane. He spends so much time to put out a 30-minute fucking video.
Who?
Ain't no way in hell. Let's Game It Out.
No, I don't know that. I'm not familiar with him.
Oh my god, no, he purposely goes out and breaks games. I mean, his videos are hysterical. You've got to watch his satisfactory videos. And if you have Raft or you've played Raft, watch his Raft. I've never played Raft, never owned Raft, don't even. I mean, but his Raft videos are fucking hysterical also.
What
But he
make
purposely goes and breaks the game. That's his whole point. And he'll spend a week making a 30-minute video.
so when you say break the game like in Satisfactory, what's he do? Like put platforms down everywhere? Puts
Oh no. He made a tornado out of the conveyor belts. They go up in the sky as a tornado. They're stacked on top of each other as a tornado.
yeah, so it's so busy and so much happening the game can't run.
Right. He purposely breaks games. Pipes going everywhere, trains going everywhere. And the the jacked up part is he knows where each and every part goes. It's just like, how the hell?
Damn, they really nerfed the suit charger, didn't they? Charging your suit from an outlet.
Yes. Well, in the charge station, yes. It's based on how much power you have coming in.
Well, I'm doing it from my rover, and it's taken forever. When it used to just take this like 5 seconds.
Well, it's because you're doing it from your rover, so it's draining your rover batteries.
Yeah, but the point is, it never used to be like that.
Well, no, they're making it more difficult. They were watching my videos before my old channel got deleted.
And okay, so they didn't do that they didn't nerf it in the campaign. Is that what you're telling me?
Oh no, they nerfed it across the board because I made Madman so fucking easy. They were like, "Oh, this shit's too easy."
Well, it didn't used to be, and I don't know why they did whatever they did that made it easy.
Oh yeah, no, they nerfed a bunch of shit. I'm sorry,
Well,
guys.
they're changing. They want you to use the battery rack.
That's fine. I get that.
Yeah.
You know? And it actually works good. It actually works really well.
And that is determined upon how much power you are supplying to your building. So if you're supplying just enough power to your building to power the building, then you're going to charge slower with the battery rack.
Gotcha. I want to do the F5, F6 and see if the tablet will respond. If that still works.
Oh no, they did away with that a long time ago.
No. I was just doing it the other day when I was on the last.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, but what happened is if it spawns at a base that I've already been to, that I've already took the tablet, that I've already used the tablet's useless. It won't, in other words, it won't activate in your inventory. It doesn't do anything. It won't give you a new blueprint. It'll give you the tablet and everything, but you can't, it's unusable. I had to throw one in the trash can because I couldn't make it work. It wouldn't work. But I knew that I had already looted the tablet from you now. So
yeah, so so funny story is I caught the CEO on live stream. This was probably like 2 or 3 months ago. I was shut down and caught him on live stream. And I was talking, he's like, "Oh, hey, we have Trucker Tex here."
oh, side note, thanks for getting him to set up the O2 thing for me and his mod that he built. He said he did it specifically thinking of me. Well, there's the calcium rock where the
You,
C pod should be. There's a small circuit board.
oh, did you download the mod and install it?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
I didn't know he
no,
was done
no.
with it yet.
Oh no, it's done. It's out. It's on Nexus Mods. It's
It's stray tweaks, and I
Yeah.
just about 30 minutes ago released a new update that makes it compatible with the exploration
yeah.
update.
What happened to Trucker's death or whatever we were talking?
Well, it has to kill you first. It's got to earn its name.
That's great shit. Yeah, it looks like the tablet never respawned. So I guess that didn't work.
Have you noticed the tablets disappearing
Yes.
since the update?
Yep.
That's
Why
something
why is that happening? Do
Stray's,
you know?
Stray's gonna go fix that.
Is
He's
that-
gonna go look in the code. He's gonna go fix it. He's gonna put his mod out. He's gonna
Oh, I can't
add
fix
to
that one.
No, that's a dev thing. But I wonder if that's a glitch or something or a bad code.
It sort of is. What's happening is the tablet, when it spawns, it's colliding with other objects, and so it falls through the world.
Gotcha.
That's why you can see it down at the base.
Right. So all the bolts and all this stuff respawn though. And I don't think that's supposed to happen.
So
'Cause I collected all the stuff from that one.
So Stray, the default is nothing in the capsule, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, since the latest update, they've added new stuff to the capsule. So there is a circuit board, and I'm not sure if it's a random circuit board, but that spawns in there.
Okay.
So there's a circuit board that spawns in the capsule that you can use.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for maybe for the ATV? No, that wouldn't make sense. I mean, you
Well,
could
that wouldn't.
your default settings, you've removed the ATV, right?
I've removed the by default. Okay. The mod itself, I've got the hardcore mode is disabled by default, so you have to go into the configs and make sure it's enabled.
Well, we'll have to walk through that when I get back from Seguin, and I will do that.
And the question is, how much do you want to die?
I mean, I haven't died. I've died from my own stupidity, but not from the game.
With the things that I've added with the mod, there's a good chance you'll die.
Really? I want to be watching that one. Do it live stream.
I'll do it live. I'll do it next weekend live.
So if you can't build a solar panel to power the starting capsule within 48 hours, you're dead. If you can't get another way to craft things outside of that starting capsule within 96 hours, you're dead. Building the workshop is very resource intensive. And so once you get mobile, you might be able to find enough things to build the workshop.
50%.
But because what I've been noticing and testing is that there does seem to be a limited amount of, or far less water supplies. So going mobile can be a big risk. And so even later, mid-game, there's a good chance you could die.
Oh.
So you definitely need a good supply of water and food.
So now you heard what he said about the.
I came back in and I'm reading everybody, and they're like funny, very funny, and I'm hearing this my side of the conversation.
You heard you understood what he said about the warehouse, right?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, remember all was it double or triple?
I think it was 5 times.
So it's 5 times as much of the What's the cement stuff called?
So the cement, for example, the recipe is 50 cement with this new challenge.
Right.
I think usually it's
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
So,
eight,
yeah, that's going to be that.
that's
So
going to be a problem because it's hard to get when you have to run around and pick it up off the ground. That's going to be an issue.
Of course, I increased the aluminum plates requirement too to 70.
Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely want to watch when you do that one, buddy, next weekend. I'm going to be on there watching.
I will do that next weekend for sure. For sure.
And
Let's
really,
see
the whole
here.
point of that was to sort of force you to get away from where you are, because it will drain all your resources.
Right.
And even though you can make the planting tool right from when you start, you're not going to be able to use it until late in the game.
Right.
Well, not late in the game, but you have to
Later.
have
It'll be a while.
So even I've changed a lot of the recipes too to also include concrete in the recipes. So
Yeah, because it's not used for anything.
so any buildable thing like ramps or junctions, they all require cement. Then
Corridors
even
and
the
all that.
planting. Planting requires cement. So
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
does planting require cement?
Yeah, because he's trying to kill you. You're not getting it, are you? He wants you to die.
I mean, I'm fine.
You're
with
not
that
gonna,
too, but
yeah, but you're not gonna be able to look at him and go, "Eh, it's still too easy."
it's not a weed growing through a sidewalk.
I'm just saying, man.
Hey, crazy. You know what?
But
I'm starting Starfield.
nice.
Sold date May 7th, 2330.
All right. So, have you seen any videos on the game at all?
No, I mean I played like an hour earlier and got it all set up.
All right. There's a lot to that game, man. Just so you're aware, and you really, I'm going to give you just a tip. I'm going to tell you that you're going to get a lot of stuff, but there's going to be some in the first 3 or 4 missions. You're going to come across situations where you're, off planet and you're doing stuff. You want to pick up everything. You do not want to not check every place that you can check.
No, I was doing that.
And any recordings or any of that stuff that you find in those people's bodies, you want to pick them up. Because one of those is going to be very important. And so if you miss it, you're ass out.
Good.
Because you can't go back because the bodies will despawn. And so you can't go back like later. Oh, fuck, I missed that. I want that. I'm just trying to give you a heads up.
I like how they have different accents for everybody.
Right. And then there's the playthrough, the first playthrough, and then after you complete the first playthrough, then there's the plus playthrough. So you continue, the game continues.
I've got a good feeling about you, Lynn.
But it has mining and all that stuff on it too, but it's way more cooler than this, let me tell you.
The mining in it with the lasers reminds me of oh god, Star Citizen.
Hey, it's not the mining I'm talking about. I'm talking about after you set up a base on another planet.
Right. So
and
then
it's a
lot like Satisfactory.
Then you start mining, and you have these. You can build a fleet of ships to go to other planets to mine the ore and bring it back, or go around the planet and mine the ore and bring it back to your processing stations that you build. There's a lot. It's a trip. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to say no more. But
hold on,
it's kind of a trip. It's pretty fun. You can be a billionaire real easy in that game.
Oh, I will be. Don't worry.
And you want to do some of the side missions and stuff too, because you're trying to earn credits. You want to earn credits and save them. Don't spend them, because you're going to need them. You want to save up about 30,000 credits as soon as you can, because you're going to need them so you can expand your ship. Because they're going to give you a ship, but you'll see.
Oh.
You'll see when you return. You know.
Return to game. Here we go.
But I got to get ready to get off. When I get back to the base, I'm going to have to jump off and end the stream because I got to eat my dinner. It showed up.
Yeah, and then you're gonna come watch me stream.
You're going to stream tonight?
I'm streaming right now.
Oh, yeah, okay. You guys ought to. I'm going to end this stream here as soon as I get back to the base. And what you guys ought to do is go jump over into his stream.
Oh, David's already over here. I just started. David said, "Hey there."
You could raid Tex.
Okay, what?
Crazy can raid Tex on YouTube.
Yeah.
I might need to turn the volume back up.
This might be an off-the-cuff question, but Stray, are you a Native American?
No.
Okay.
Well, not really.
I am, and that's why I asked, because of your name.
Sleep
You screaming.
deprivation warning. Alert.
My great-great-great-grandmother was Cherokee.
Nice.
All right, I gotta get my gun. I gotta get my cutter.
So you don't speak the language or anything, then?
Oh no.
You can't speak the language? What the hell's wrong with you?
I barely speak one language.
So the mining in this is a lot like Star Citizen with the laser and
Yeah,
the way it all.
that thing is honestly, that thing is going to come in handy. In the beginning, you're going to use it for a bit, but then you're not going to really use it too much after that.
You can use it for defense also.
Right? Yeah. No. Yeah. But it's not that
What's up,
powerful.
Mark?
It's not a very strong weapon.
Oh no, but I'm using a controller, not the keyboard. So I can. I'm with you. Okay, Lynn, I'm with you. So it's easier with the controller to control where you're aiming and everything like that. And I was obliterating motherfuckers. The when that attack comes and you're on base and what's his Heller or whatever.
Yeah.
When he shows up, I was obliterating people with this thing.
So he already gave you his ship?
Oh, I started over.
Oh, okay.
For my stream, I was just playing.
Right. You were kind of feeling out the game or whatever?
Yeah, and seeing how it worked with my video settings. I overclocked my processor because I'm on a 6600 and not a 68.
Right.
Oh wait, there is shit to mine.
How's the game running?
Oh, it runs good on my computer.
Right on.
I'm running a. Oh, I gotta go this way. I'm running a Ryzen 5.
What about your storage? The M.2 or?
Yeah, no, I mean I put I've got a 1 terabyte, and then I've got 2 smaller cards that I screw into the board itself. And so I've got for the 2 that attach to the board, I want to get those as 1 terabytes also, so I can run a RAID 0
Right.
to where the parity for all files is split between all 3 hard drives, and you'll never lose information.
Right.
That's a RAID 0. And for those of you that are not technologically savvy, that's what that means. I used to do tech support for servers. And yes, I'm getting all of this shit. You want all of this shit.
Weather
It
alert.
comes in
Incoming
handy.
sandstorm.
So I got mining on Occupy Mars. I got mining on Starfield. I got mining in Satisfactory. You know, let's just mine some shit, shall we? Right?
Hey.
I know what I need to get is right there, but I want to get the rest. I want to get this other shit
Equalizer pressure.
first.
External oxygen
Look
detected.
at that. I mean, and I don't
Water
have the
refilled.
best graphics card, but this shit is nice. They did a good job on it. All right.
Water refilled.
Let's extract this.
Water refilled.
And now I'm gonna pick it up. A. If you got a controller, it's A.
A on the controller.
I'm telling you, control. Oh, you know how you were having. Oh no, I did watch I watched part of your video where you were trying to dogfight when you were, and you couldn't dogfight. What the fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember dogfighting in that game yet.
At the beginning.
Beginning, huh? Was it the earlier video that I did or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, let's look at the ship I was in. It sucks.
Oh, I killed the 3 ships without a problem because I'm in a controller.
Right. The
All
controller.
right, so now I get to pick my body, my face. Wait, what's the one I picked? There's one that just kind of is. Oh, there he is. That's kind of me. You know, and oh, what's his name?
Materials.
Ryan Reynolds kind of
Technology
way.
access
You know,
level
that's
increased.
me in a Ryan Reynolds kind of way.
Materials.
Right.
Technology access level increased.
We'll go with him, and then my body. Click A, and then your left stick to move around and change your body. You want to be if you want to be a fat ass, you can be a fat ass. Look, I'm a fat ass. Crazy. Did you go muscular
No.
or did you go thin?
I just went whatever. I didn't adjust that, I don't think.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
You didn't adjust nothing?
No. I just went with whatever it was. I didn't want to do it. I didn't care. I didn't care what I
so-
look like. Let's see.
Well, I'm somewhat muscular, and skin tone. That's nope. We're gonna go. Yeah, you know, a little tan because I am Texan.
Wait a second. How do you build the suit? The heavy suit.
The heavy suit is in the large crusher, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude.
Yeah, tanned, right? That's tanned. I'm not messing with the shape. I'm not messing with the hair. Wait, no, I like that hairstyle, but the color's gonna change because I gotta go kind of dark with a little bit of gray, maybe.
So
What crazy? What
I'm talking to. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guys in the game with me. If you guys want to watch his stream, you can go to my channel, and in the what's it called? It's not friends. What's it? Community. Under the community tab, and maybe on the homepage, I don't remember. You'll see his link for his channel, and you guys can go watch his stream. Because I'm getting ready to log out. I got my dinner and stuff, and I'm gonna jump into his stream and watch as well.
And talk shit while I'm doing it.
Yeah, but first, before I do that, I'm gonna eat. So I gotta go eat real fast.
Eat? What is that?
So appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming and showing up. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell so you get notification next time we drop a video or live stream. And then join the Discord. The Discord link will be in the description. And
it'll work this time because
Yeah.
his CRISPR is turned off.
yes, and hit that link and then accept the invite. That way you'll also be entered to win a copy of the game Starfield, which has just been released recently. That's a pretty good game. You might like it. Anyways, it's Crazy with Crazy Gamer saying so long, and